I wonder what that fucking sounds like in this Phoenix. I mean, to be fair, I can just go back and look. My room is up. Oh, that does not work yet. This is not my room. This is my room. This is my room. Yeah, she did it. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh, am I getting cold? No. I'm gonna turn on. Oh shit. No. Ringtone. Just in case someone needs to call me. Bink. Wait, so okay, yeah, this is like perfect height. And this is the outside. This is my little working area. My little workstation. I'm gonna need chair.
These are probably the closest we're gonna get. You don't see anything?
Okay.
Hey, also just a quick reminder for everyone, tonight is a full moon. If you have a character that does some funny shenanigans on full moons, then when it turns nighttime, you get the gist.
Yo, Stinky. Hello,
Bitch.
it's me.
Greetings.
Would I be staying over at yours over
If
the
you-
last
If you
night?
want to say, yeah, if you want to say that you did, sure. Why not?
Yeah, I'll probably be in the. Yeah, yeah, she'll probably take that.
Yeah, remember the one with the yellow bed is yours. It's upstairs.
Yellow one, yeah. Oh, this is a nice view. Oh. What's that?
Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna. Fuck.
There is a front door, Gobby, that you can use.
No, hold on, I got this. Hold on. Hold on. This side. What if. Okay. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Okay, what is this? Shit. Don't look. Hold on. Wait. Well, this is as far as I can go. How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. The balcony.
Yes. Is there something you needed from me, Gobby?
Okay. No, I just wanted to say hi. Have a good one.
You as well.
Oh, I have a feeling that might not be
Hi.
very feasible. Hello, how are you doing, Gobby?
I'm good. Yourself?
Grand, doing some breakfast.
Cool.
Having
Breakfast is good. Eat
some.
breakfast. Most important meal of the day, if you believe capitalism.
What did you say, sorry?
What? No. All right. Have a good one. Enjoy brekkie.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm well. And of you?
Not shabby. Getting better. Headaches. Not terrible. Making some egg scramble. Are you interested?
If you would be so kind.
Yeah, not a problem. Do you know if you have any milk and flour around?
I will check my attic. As for milk, one of those bottles there on the counter should be one.
Right.
Here's the sack of flour.
Thank you very much. Bit of this. Eggs, milk, flour. What else? Onions I've cut up. Ham, that's what it was.
Is there anything else you require?
Not for now, no.
Here, jar of salt, in case you need it.
What is that, sorry?
It is a jar of salt.
Alright, much appreciated, thank you.
I'm going to step outside momentarily. I will return.
Alright, no problem.
Did you rest well?
What was that, sorry?
Did you rest well?
I did, I had a nice. I slept a lot on the ship, but rested up a bit here as well.
Was the bed comfortable?
Yeah, I liked it, yeah.
Hmm, that is good.
Right. Definitely better than the beds we have in the guardhouse, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Not to say they're bad, as in the ones here. Yeah, the ones in the guardhouse aren't either.
As long as they meet your expectations.
They serve their purpose, and that's the least they can do. All the other things they need to do is more like extras.
Hmm.
Right, egg scrambles are ready. Here you go. Let me just grab the knives and forks. Here we go. There's some rare and set of cutlery. This is my father's recipe.
Hmm.
He's he was known to be the weird one for putting milk and flour to egg scramble, but it's actually nice.
It is
I
flavorful.
think it is at least. I guess it is something he just grew up with in that area. And I'm not complaining. I love it.
Hmm. This feels different.
You
Using
mean the cutlery?
yes, using silverware and plates. Hmm.
It is, I guess, something I grew up with. Granted, I'm also a kid from the city.
I would always
I'm
eat
used
with
to
my
them.
bare hands,
So,
or eat off of the floor if I was granted it. This will take some getting used to. Hmm. Thank you for the meal.
not a problem. Have you any plans for today?
I suppose it would do me some good to visit the forge to see if there is any work. The rest of the town is still under construction from the siege we endured. If I am able to assist in rebuilding, perhaps I will start there.
That is very wise.
I do not wish to keep my hands idle. Not for long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll probably join rebuilding some things
I see.
as long as there's no guard duties that I need to complete first. I also need to talk to Manny about a couple of things.
Perhaps that will be the
Quality
start of your
time.
day then.
Possibly. How did you find the beach trip to the island? Did you find it relaxing or some other way?
It was unique. Relaxing is among the things I suppose I would describe it. The sun there was nice.
Uh, yes, it was a very nice place, that's for sure. I can't say I've ever seen such plant life in any other place.
Hmm. I forgot to bring samples back. I wanted to distribute some to the alchemists and the apothecary in case we could discover something with their components. Something to perhaps create more potions or poisons.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Right. Oh, right. I need to grab my things.
I'm picking some of the nightshade
Alright,
flowers that
well
I've
then.
planted.
Hmm. They look very pretty.
They are, but they are very poisonous.
Oh, yeah, the best looking ones tend to be that way, don't they?
Hmm. They are used in many different forms of toxins.
Step, step, Step. 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 Heavy footfalls. Something that can be heard even though you're just walking. But there is something quite odd that you feel beneath your feet. It's a little uncomfortable even through your shoe. You step past and you see that it's a misfragment of what appears to be some sort of cannonball, one that you forged or one that they threw at you. It's hard to tell. As you stand, however, a bitter wind blows past the two of you, bringing gentle scents of leaves decay. It's colder, and you of all people, you can feel it extra. It's quite cold on your reptilian skin.
The harvest season is upon us. I will be slowing down soon enough. I was given a cloak by Nikias Leduc in order to keep my warmth in my body,
Oh, but you can just not pick me up.
but
Right. Well, maybe getting some colder clothes sorted would be something to keep in mind in the future.
perhaps. On normal occasions,
Right, I'll
I
go.
would just hibernate. Eat as much as I can, keep my house warm as much as possible, and wait until winter was over.
Hmm.
You have things to
Do
do.
you think that's what you'll do? Do you think that's what you'll do this winter as well? Is that how you work?
I will not be as active as I have been recently. My body will feel slower, sluggish. As I said, I will be slowing down. My strength will diminish with it as well.
I see. Right, well, if there's any way I can help you with that stuff, I would be happy to. Just let me know, okay?
I will think of something, but for now, we have a job to do.
I should probably have a word with Tyrion and then find money whenever I can.
Bonnie is in the town square, but Tyrion and Nikias have traveled to the other locations that have been affected by Elk's army.
Mm.
Good morning,
Right.
Phoenix.
Good morning, Miro.
How do you fare?
I fare well, for now.
That is good to hear. Have you?
Recovering, but it's getting better. I'm definitely getting less of my headaches. I'm now pretty much fine with just walking around in the sun.
Good to hear.
Indeed.
It is refreshing to see the town recover so smoothly, in spite of everything.
There's still so much to do.
There is much to do, but is there not always?
You speak fair.
There is always more to be done. There is always more to improve. There are always more favors to provide. No use getting caught in them. Simply take them as they come.
I suppose you are correct.
Wise words. One day of progress at a time, and city reveals itself.
Of course.
Indeed.
Right,
Speaking
I'll be
of,
on my way. I have business to attend to.
Take care of yourself,
See you
Kaji.
around.
I wish you luck with your business.
Thank you very much.
Speaking of things to be done and favors to provide, pardon me, I have to find something in the wrong tab. There we go.
I'd rather I don't know how to repeat myself. No, I can understand myself, but you might not be able to.
Phoenix. And he pulls out a small box in his hand.
Hmm. What is this?
A gift for you. And an apology. Although, there is also additional in there that was not necessarily me. Let me describe the box. It is it's just a small ornate little wooden box. There is a cushion on the inside, so there's a small cushion resting on the inside, and on top of it is a chisel. And in the chisel is embedded a small rune. Next to it is placed a card, and let me go ahead and send you what it says.
Two big guys.
If I can pull open my keyboard. Cool. Does not have control. I just sent you what is written on the card.
The crystal is strong and true. Your care is similar and admirable. I enjoyed your kindness and what you'll do. I hope what is made is impeccable. This was written by Otto.
Written in dramatic cursive. Yes. It was written by Otto. I commissioned an anti-magic rune to be embedded in a chisel for you to replace your old one from when we were caught in the cave getting the darkness crystals.
I understand.
I could never shake the feeling that you would not have been harmed in that situation were it not for my urging you to come with us. I hope you accept this as both an apology and a gift from a friend.
There is no need for an apology, Miro, although I am one to greatly appreciate it. I followed through on my own free will, and what happened in that cave is not our fault. It was a chance of bad circumstances, and paired with my particular mood, I suppose it was just a recipe for disaster, one neither of us could have prepared for. But, against my better judgment, I too will accept this gift, as I received another from your friend, Nikias Leduc.
May I ask what the contents of her gift were?
She has given me a cloak, a large one meant to fit me, with the constellation of the Phoenix embroidered on its cape. It is enchanted, deeply so. Holding on to the cloak itself will warm the inside of my body. It is unique.
It appears to be a heartfelt gift.
Indeed, although
I would expect nothing less.
I don't understand why. Lady Leduc is... We have only spoken so many times, and yet she speaks of and looks at me so fondly.
Nicias is unique among many of the people I've met. I had much the same mindset as you when I first met her. I don't believe I've told you the story.
You have not.
I was simply out hunting in the mountains. And she was on her way here from Bargast. We happened upon each other while hunting, and while I, curious about perhaps the first sentient being I had met in possibly 100 years, I was simply dumbfounded, at a loss for words. She, on the other hand, was ecstatic to find another person on the road, and insisted that I journey with her. She would hear nothing to the contrary. And this was in spite of her not knowing what I am.
And what you are is fluffy.
I appreciate that.
The humans here are odd.
They're oddly accepting.
That
The
too.
mindsets of those that you and I are familiar with are, as far as I am able to tell, a common mindset, but not the most widely accepted one.
Indeed.
Acceptance and understanding seem to be the status quo, at least here. Nicias' attitude towards you, despite only knowing you for a short while and only interacting with you a scant few times, I feel speaks to that end in volumes. She sees the good in you, she sees the good in me, she sees the good in all of us, as does everyone in this town. Now all that we need is for you to see the good in you.
I know it does not suffice, but I am attempting.
I have noticed. The most difficult step is often the first.
So I've
You've
heard.
taken many.
Although, there is one who
Your
is...
journey of self-discovery... Go on. My apologies.
There is one who is attempting to assist me.
If you, I think I see
A small girl.
Oh?
A human.
in building over there, at least see one person.
Her name is Delilah.
Was it the one who... Ah... I believe I've met her. Yes. She must perceive you as quite the gentle giant.
She has deemed me lovely.
You should be proud.
Should I?
It is no small feat to be accepted. And it is no small feat to be admired. Take this as fuel for your journey of acquiring self-confidence and belief in yourself.
I will do so. Is there something you are looking for, little hunter?
Yeah. Bing has been working on an armor for me. I just don't know exactly where he put it.
I believe this is it.
Ah, hell yeah. Thanks. Oof. Alright. I'm gonna try it on. I'll be back. Thanks.
Do as you wish.
But healthy. Health what?
Certainly. As I'm sure you are for definitely.
Phoenix, I cannot help but notice
I'm not telling. I'm lying.
something that some knowledge that I acquired over my many years. The words we use often impact ourselves more than they impact others. For instance, if you were to say, I am insignificant to one different person every day for a year, each of those people would only hear you say that you are insignificant once. However, you would hear yourself from your own voice say that you are insignificant over 300 times. You would experience exponentially more of an effect from your own words than from those of others, or from anything else, really. Are you following so far?
I am. Yes.
It is to this end that I have a suggestion for you. If you are trying to make steps towards becoming more of your own person and growing your self-confidence, I must encourage you to perhaps try shifting your vocabulary away from saying things such as, it is as you wish, into things more such as, you are welcome, and thank you, and it is my pleasure. Something like that. Because as you wish is a phrase that seems it seems narrowed down to a position of servitude. And you are no servant. You are no servant.
Like I was given name.
I understand.
You may not find this to be helpful. I, of course, will not impose any such suggestions onto you. This is not a rule. I will not be judging you for this. There is no score, no tally. This is merely a suggestion. If it works for you, it works for you. And if it does not, then it does not. I merely wish to expand your options, perhaps beyond your own boundaries of knowledge.
I would expect nothing less from a wise dragon such as yourself. Thank you for the words.
Oh, it fills me with unwarranted pride to be referred to as a dragon myself, but I appreciate the sentiment. I am no dragon, but I will accept that I am long-lived. My many years of age and accumulated knowledge can assist in any way, then it would be more than my pleasure to impart such wisdom for the betterment of those I care for.
Thank you. Although,
of course,
according to some of the literature that I have read, dragon does not always mean the species that flies throughout the skies, burning things to rubble and eating mass amounts of cattle. Oftentimes, dragon is referred to those with prowess, strength, wisdom, and courage, all of which you seem to possess.
I must assume that this is a... I must assume that this is a bit of knowledge, or perhaps an adaptation of the understanding that has come about while I have been separated from society.
It is possible.
And yet it is good to know. It warms my heart to know that dragons are contributing something even to this day.
Indeed. A moment, if you will.
Of course.
He's gonna grab your right horn. He's gonna lock his head against yours. From this point forward, you and I will work together to keep this town safe. I'm gonna let go.
Grabs your horn and brings it back. It would be my pleasure, brother. He releases.
Oh wait, what part of it? The bird?
Let it be so.
Probably holding the wing.
I would not choose any other to be by my side in battle, or in the defense of those we care for.
I feel the same. It is mutual.
That brings me much joy to hear.
Of course. I will visit the guard barracks. I need to see if their equipment needs to be, taken care of.
Of course. I assume they must still have some bits to repair after the fight, even after so much time.
Most likely.
Sorry to interrupt. I know some of the muskets probably
Not
need
at all.
cleaning, and some of the swords need sharpening. I have some stuff I'm gonna work on, but it's probably good to start there. At least that was what was wrong the last time I was there.
I see. I will visit and gather what they need to have fixed then. I will repair what I can.
I'll be able to help with, I guess, anything that you can't do.
Thank you, Juniper.
You know, if it weren't for the big burnt tree in the center.
Is there anything else you need, Miro? Do you have any plans for today?
None in particular, although the thought did occur to me, I must admit, several times during the battle and over the past month, that I perhaps may not have suffered as many wounds during the battle if I had trusted less in the thickness of my own skin and more in the support of armor and outward defense.
Do you wish to have armor of your own?
I believe so. I believe it would assist should the need arise again. And I suppose it would probably be uncomfortable for towns members to see me wearing armor and then very suddenly wearing nothing at all. Perhaps it would be appropriate for me to acquire clothing, as many others adopt.
Armor is something that me and Juniper can work on together with measurements. However, as far as clothing goes, it would be wise of you to speak to Mani, the seamstress. She can fix something up for you.
My suggestion exactly.
I will seek her out. I should make note, however, that I do not have a coin to my name. I spent the last of my money purchasing an espresso, I am told it is called, from the cafe.
Something press in the, I guess the in between your thumb and your finger, and it's gonna be 2 gold. I don't need it. I was given it, but it's for you.
I appreciate this immensely. This will not go unrepaid. And I will fit this into a small coin pouch wrap that's tied to my wrist.
Also, did everybody else get 15 gold? I was just given it. I really had no say in the matter. I've been trying to get rid of it.
The snake attempted to give me his portion, but I denied it and said to give it to somebody else.
I I tried to, and they refused, so I just have it and don't really need it. So I just kind of want to continue on. So if anybody else needs like clothing or anything, let me know, because I'm just gonna.
As far as your payment will go in concern for your armor, consider this. Your companionship and your wisdom, that is all I will need as payment.
I see. Well, and I will endeavor to grossly overpay you for this.
Thank you, Miru.
Perhaps not in gold. But I will find a way to repay you. I appreciate it immensely.
Of course.
I will go speak with Nani. I will not hold you any longer.
Of course.
Good luck.
As to you.
I just wanted to, get the sword looked at, since it's been a while.
Miru,
And I wanted to see if I could commission something as well, but...
as far as wishing luck is concerned, do you wish for a good luck charm yourself?
If you were to offer one, I would happily accept.
I'm gonna grab your horns again, and I'm gonna plant a small little kiss on your forehead. There you are, Miru. Enjoy your good luck charm. It will service you well.
Cute. But the, commission will be separate.
Unorthodox, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Why not?
Cute, no more guards.
Okay.
Greetings, Fern.
Hello, Fern.
Do you wish to receive one as well?
Pink, come down.
I have been blessed.
As have I.
Happy.
Farewell. I have things to attend to.
Farewell. Of course. Good luck with the armor and weapons from the guards.
Of course.
Let me know if you need any assistance.
I will. Thank you, Miru.
Well, I was just going to see if I could commission some armor, but... Oh, I should probably pay for that.
That part, yeah, we could talk about, but I'm not really good with commissions. I kind of just do what I'm told, so if you want to kind of...
What do you need?
Be you two.
I wanted to get the sword checked up, which should be covered by the guard, and I also wanted to commission some armor, which will be coming out of my paycheck, payment, whatever.
Do you have a idea, blueprints, anything to give me in order to craft this armor? Something for specifics, or are you willing to receive whatever it is that I craft for you?
Just simple plate armor, something protective, more protective than this. Doesn't need to be like full plate, but... This is just leather, so...
It will be done, of course.
Yeah, but regardless, I want to get this checked out first, because I assume the armor is going to take a bit.
This should take no time at all.
Yeah, so I haven't gotten checked up in a while, so... Just want to see if it needs any... Well, I assume it probably does, but...
There are dents and chips in the blade.
What is the blade made out of?
It appears to be steel.
Steel, I believe.
My magic might work on some of the nicks and bumps, but...
If you are able to reform the parts of the blade that have been lost, I can service the rest of it.
Of course. Here.
I will head inside and gather what I can from the guards as well. There are many weapons and armor that must be repaired. We have a large order, it seems.
Okay. I'll go with you so I can let you in.
Of course.
I'm gonna clear something up and I'll be back. I'll meet you in the library. Unless you can follow.
Wait, where are you
you're more
gonna
than welcome to. Oh,
You know what? Then
you haven't
I'll
been since all
follow.
the
You
books.
can just leave me behind like that. But
Became old. Like mean elf.
Greetings.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Looking for guard. And apples.
Oh, nothing apparently.
Yes.
Any guard in specific? Or...
Her guard. Tyrion.
He is away currently.
Tyrion's not in today. You're not gonna find him. The closest to him would be
Did you give
Ava.
apples?
She's the lieutenant.
Where Ava?
Possibly in the, guard barracks. I'm taking him there, so...
Okay,
You can
we'll
follow.
follow. Yes. Following. You find your purpose yet?
It is coming closer, but I am still unsure.
Maybe.
Excuse me.
Take this
Oh,
one.
yeah, sure. Yeah, come
Perhaps.
right on in. Yeah.
Big man coming in, so...
Oh,
Only time will tell.
Yeah.
Oh.
The big man's coming
Hey,
in? Oh,
Ava.
Tom has
Hi,
told that the
big
big
man.
man's here.
Right
Oh,
here.
hi, big man.
It's me.
Wow, yeah, you're really big.
Ava, two people want
Very
you.
big.
You
And,
dwarf Phoenix
Phoenix is
here.
gonna be looking at the,
No, that's a
the
lizard.
guards and seeing if anything else needs
Oh,
work
big
on it,
lizard?
just in
Big
case.
lizard, big man.
But those
Hello
two,
there, Phoenix
one with the
again.
horns, one
Greetings,
with
Rasmus.
the reddish hair, wanted to speak to Tyrion.
Where,
I told
Ava?
him the closest to Tyrion will be you, so...
She's right there.
Very well.
On the other side of Phoenix.
The army's that way, Phoenix, if when you unexamined equipment.
Yeah, I
I
gotta
will
keep...
do so.
Have faith the books are gone. Stay here.
Yeah, they're all in the library now. And,
Books are gone. They burned.
they're not burned. There's a lot of candles in that library, to be fair, so that might be a very...
Yeah, it's
likely
unlocked.
possibility
Come on
in
in.
the future.
These are the weapons they used against us. They called them guns.
Yeah, I believe flintlocks, specifically.
An interesting device. One I am still unfamiliar with.
I've seen them a few times, but never really used one myself.
Your blades and spears are in not the best shape.
Yeah, I think we spent this month mainly just setting the barracks up and rebuilding the town, so we have a whole lot of time to take over these.
The pole arms are suffering as well.
If you need any help carrying anything, just let me know. Let me know.
I should be able to handle this on my own.
Offer's still there.
Where do you keep your armor?
I believe most of the armor should be in here. It's the armory. Honestly, I don't know.
Perhaps the chest.
Probably.
Perhaps not. I will start with the weapons at the very least. To those of you who would need your armor.
Have that, yeah, most of it's probably personal, being used by guards, so I can let them know that. Go by the go by the blacksmith if they need anything.
If they wish to have it repaired, send them to me.
Yeah.
Not you. I'll make sure the captain get this.
Something wrong.
That scent. He's still here.
Mind explaining?
Rory, the slaver. He's still alive.
We'll deal with him.
That is what I worry about.
Please put more credit in the guards.
Notice, you use many words. Why?
I will put as much faith in you all as I can.
Hey! Hello!
Greetings.
Thank you.
But with that being said, one of the things I would ask is, isn't that happened last month?
That's a pretty good one. I did have an idea of actually getting rainwater's not a terrible one. If we just had an automated system, so that way whenever it didn't need water, it would just store all the rest of the rainwater, and then whenever it needed it, it would then open a little slot, allow the water through, water the plants.
If you're trying to protect that tree, it was very visible from that front, from the hip.
By the way, here you go, and you will see that the blade is.
I could use it almost just like clockwork. That way, just whenever the gears hit a certain thing, it slides open, and the plants are watered.
I did not know that my abilities could work on steel.
Yeah,
it didn't work
I
really
know,
good, but I wanted to try anyways, and it worked.
What's that?
Well done.
Not aware that I could repair that sort of thing. Now I know.
Oh no, I don't remember anybody's name. Who are you?
No, my name's Vincent. Hello.
Oh, thank fuck.
So, for that commission, is there anything I need to do?
Jason.
I need to try to gather materials or anything like that, or?
Yeah.
I believe we still have enough leftovers from the siege and the extras that we have scrounged from our enemies. We can smelt down what we won't be using and make something else from it.
What is it? Harvest
So-
shots.
Once you get how many materials it takes and stuff like that, let me know how much it costs.
He's like a dark elf.
It will.
I think he's like a dark elf. He's like more purple than
Thank
blue.
you.
Be well.
The one that's not the harbor master.
Yeah, you as
I
well.
think I've met him, but I can't exactly recall. I actually don't know.
Pretty sure he's right over there.
He's told me his name, and I feel really bad. I don't exactly remember.
So we just don't know his name. Well, he's working
Zones.
on like a thing. up on that mountain over there to store water because you think you want to make like a hot spring or something. I mentioned how we could probably build an aqueduct if he does that.
Are you speaking of the
We got where the
Joe?
waterfall is, but we got where that waterfall is. So if we
His
like
name is
move it,
Lagor.
we could just redirect some of it. Lagor.
Lagor.
Ah man, that was close.
Thank you.
I almost didn't know
Wait.
it.
Better yet, if instead
There's
of
already
having a
there's a
spot, which-
waterfall.
So there is a waterfall, but I did go look at it. We would need to set up a very intricate system to get water from that waterfall all the way over to those plants. Like when I say complicated, I mean tracing around rocks and doing.
I believe they are maybe your height, a little smaller. They have a staff on their back half the time, sometimes in their hand. White hair, white glasses, and they have a horn on the right or on the left side, or it would be their my left and on their right side.
I'm not messing with anything. Well, I actually kind of are. But they've got these vials that they got from some monsters that like were from that mission back a month ago. Whenever they open the vial, a bunch of smoke comes out, which I'm sure I imagine that's what killed that bird. And
yeah, and it also seems to have aged that gentleman over there.
By quite a bit. He is more.
Yeah, it seems basically it causes things to age faster. I guess it's something about entropy or whatever. So definitely want to avoid breathing the smoke in.
Elusive.
We'll try and stop that getting released.
That's a problem. We know what it is now.
I've been around it for a while.
I mean,
has it been doing anything? Obviously, from the. Good fucking question. I don't know how long how long Dryads are supposed to live.
20 years, I assume, means long lived, so I think you'll be okay. But aside from a general sense of fatigue and disgust,
That's 20 years.
Well, I mean, remember that stuff was like on and trying to absorb into her bodies.
Is the tree decaying?
Well, you can react appropriately now that you know what it does.
This one, Tom.
Okay.
Hello, Tom. Seen Snowbell? Looking for.
No, I have not seen her. I can help you find her
If I
if you
can
wish.
find what it is, and I can tell you all it's
Sure.
not magical in nature at all.
Hello.
Protected.
Do you have something of hers that I can gather a scent
Didn't know
from?
that already.
She has said that it is
No, sorry.
effectively entropy.
I'm
It's
looking.
not magic, just disorder.
Yeah, like me and Kai were both standing in the smoke, and it was affecting him a lot more. And he's a human. I'm a half elf.
I will search the outside
I'm
of
much
town.
longer lived than he is.
Okay, we'll wait here.
Have any of you
it
seen
reversible?
Flora? Because they should
Flora is there.
Gray hair.
I have
Yeah,
this
that's-
Flora.
Okay, because I think she should probably know what she has on her person right now.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
A pouch of nightshade flowers. As promised.
Alright.
Well, that's concerning. That's a little concerning. It's the opposite of an anti-aging cream. Quite the opposite.
No, took home? And it doesn't touch it just
What do?
I'm looking for Fern. I'm looking for Snowbell.
Infern. Snowbell.
Small rabbit.
Rabbit. And find faster.
Okay. I might have missed that part. I can't summon a GM, and I have access to quite a lot. Greetings.
A rabbit smell? Don't rip it up. Those are mine, most likely.
Understood. I'll try to stay away from them.
It is only if you are walking
Morning.
danger,
Circling.
you will find it.
Like-
Otherwise, you should
Morning.
not run into it.
Morning.
Aye. Morning.
That is fair.
Thank you.
Morning.
So like, Phoenix, I was not aware that you lived in
In a house north of town in the woods. I have not seen it, but
That direction. If you'd like to see it, I can show you.
oh, it is that direction. Delilah was saying it was north of here.
That way. Kind of a windy road, really.
That way is east, and that is north. Or were
Maybe
you
I'm
perhaps
directionally
turned around?
challenged.
That
Maybe
is
I am.
alright. That makes more
I've
sense.
only just started staying there.
Perhaps I will remind you then. Follow me. I will take you there.
Yes. Mm.
Rasmus, have you recently stayed in this town as well?
I have been here for a month now. I have been sleeping in a tavern cellar.
In the cellar?
Yes, I don't remember her name, but the deathly woman who owns it, she said rooms were full on the day that I arrived. But she was opening up the cellar, and I have been staying there since so far.
I see. Do you have something to provide for the town? Something to earn you coin?
Yes, I have been paying with well, meat for that. Trapping and hunting out north of town.
You are a hunter as well.
Yes, it is. I have done many things over the years, but it is one of the things that I have done the most. Especially having come from Yorn before this, it was the most common.
Indeed it is. Once the town is repaired and the buildings have been reconstructed, perhaps there will be space for you then.
That is the hope, and by then I will have a regular enough.
I think Snowbell's taking nap right now.
In payment.
I cannot seem to find her either.
Snowbell take nap right now.
If you could inform the two horned women, the they, Leilani and Tel, I believe are their names. They were the ones looking for Snowbell. Apologies.
It is
There's no
alright.
need to apologize.
That one is confusing though.
Her name is Fern.
Oh, she's the one, Fern.
Mm-hmm.
I had heard the name a little bit, but yesterday at the island, she walked up to me, poked me with her stick. Oh, she did introduce herself as Fern, yes, I remember that now. And then she poked me with the stick again and walked off. It was all very strange. I do not know what
She has a habit of that. Her mindset is unique.
Strange habit.
This is my home.
Oh, it is quite large and
It's lovely.
Yes, it is a very nice home.
The way back to downtown is just over there. The hill reaches underneath the wall and sidewinds itself, just inside.
Oh, that is that. Yes, I had seen that. I had not been through it and up along here, though. I did not realize that led to here.
Do you wish to step inside?
If you would have me, I do not want to impose.
Not at all. Come.
After you, Delilah.
Thank you very much. Oh, I'm gonna make sure my room is taken care of.
Oh, is dragon skull?
Wyvern. We hunted it before the siege of our town.
Wyvern, that. I see. Yes, I don't believe I'd ever seen a wyvern before. It's How can you be sure that it is wyvern you hunt rather than dragon? On accident?
Wyverns, dragons, worms, amphitheres, they all have different ways of telling. A wyvern is a large drake-like creature with 2 legs and 2 wings. A dragon, however, has 2 wings and 4 legs instead.
Oh, I see. I had never seen a full-grown, well, regular dragon. That is the.
Not many have and
They
are
are
able to
very
live.
rare nowadays, after all. Certainly, the story that the Gale told of fighting undead dragon.
I am unfamiliar.
Is certainly impressive. Apparently, it was wherever some group went during the battle here.
I see. I was unaware of an undead dragon.
Yes, it. Oh, I thank you. Is it water or alcohol or?
Mead. It was given to me.
Ah, mead, that is. Ooh. That is good, yes.
You carry your blade around without a sheath. Are you not afraid of it denting and rusting?
Well, it is. It is not in the best of condition as it is from the swim through ocean water. And so until it is fixed, it won't hurt it much.
A large great sword. The blade is of an unfamiliar shape. But for me, for someone
It
of my
is
size...
good for cloth armor and the like.
I see. Something
Very
unique.
common up in Iskar, where the metal armor is too cold to use.
Native to your region, then.
Yes, I have seen it in other places, but it is most common there, from what I have seen.
It is still serviceable.
It is. That is good.
If you wish, I can fix it for you, and even make you a sheath for it.
Would you be able to? That is very good. Of course, I would obviously pay once I am able.
Payment is not necessary. It is your only blade. You should be allowed to have it.
Payment is always necessary for work, yes.
I suppose.
For instance,
does not need a blade.
Is there anything you need, Delilah?
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Inviting me to stay.
If there is anything else you need, I am willing to provide it as best as I possibly can.
Why?
You have done so for me so far.
I've taught you things. And burned you a little.
A necessary burn.
That is still. Oh yes, you.
But
You had mentioned what is the word? On your wound that she did. Cauterize. Yes, that is it. Yes, I do remember you. I think someone mentioned it at least.
the bullet wounds that I received. In order to stop the bleeding, without using too much cloth for the others, Delilah scorched her hands with her magic and pressed it against my scales and skin. It stopped the bleeding.
Yes, it is. It is not the best for healing properly, but yes, it is always good when the alternate is to bleed out. There are. It has its uses.
With the healing touch.
Not that many do. It is a coveted gift by those who are in need.
Truly.
Here. At least let me pay you these 3 copper for the drink.
If it would
It
suffice.
is a good drink.
If you wish to have your weapon repaired, leave it at the forge. I will tend to it when I am able to.
I see. I will do so at some point, most likely. I am hesitant to leave unattended. Nostalgia is very important to me, but we can arrange things at some point.
Perhaps.
You've named your blade.
It was named when it was given to me in my family, in my youth, in my tribe, Yaldbige.
Mm.
It is the only thing I still have from my time there. The only physical item other than the tattoos on my body.
I see. It must be a special blade then.
Yes, it certainly is. I have considered trying to have it enchanted over the years, but I never have. I don't know if I will or not. But it has always done its work for me.
As a good blade should.
Truly. And your sword, is there anything particular about it?
Not necessarily.
Oh. That is a unique design I have not seen before.
In the
Does
books,
it not lose...
in the books I read on swordsmithing, this was a peculiar design that it was encased in a specific type of writing. The blade design itself is foreign. I know not where it comes from. But no, the blade shape itself does seem to hold its own properties fairly well, and its sharpness has hold true as well.
I am surprised that it is not weaker because of the holes in the metal, but perhaps it is some form of runic.
As far as its design goes, I am unfamiliar.
Hard to say.
But runes, no. Enchantments, no. Perhaps an old technique that is useful.
I see. It is very surprising, but interesting to learn.
Agreed. You have not had breakfast yet, have you?
I have forgotten again.
Bread.
I
for both of
am
you.
alright. It is. I am not hungry yet.
Thank you,
I will eat later when I need to.
Oh. I see.
But thank you for the offer.
Of course.
I will, if you don't mind, take my leave and
Of course.
go about my day. You have take care, they say.
You as well. Stay safe.
Rasmus.
You as well.
How are you faring?
I much better.
Hmm.
The hangover is lessened. I feel better today.
That is good to hear.
If I
Your
said something ridiculous, you will forget it, yes?
ridiculous. I do not recall you saying anything ridiculous. Although,
Good, that is good.
what was it you said? You used a word that I was unfamiliar with to describe me.
I did?
You called me lovely.
Mm. Yes, I'm sure I did.
That term. I believe I was told that it is associated with positive feelings. Something of admirable qualities. But what does it truly mean from your perspective?
The word lovely. Well, it's a descriptor. Uh, mm, Simple word, really. Good beyond measure.
Good beyond measure. Why do you believe this to be true about me?
You haven't shown me anything to discredit that notion.
Not yet.
We all have secrets. Everyone is entitled to them.
I see. I suppose you have a few of your own then, don't you?
Everyone does, Phoenix, and if someone tells you they don't, they're lying to you.
I don't believe myself to have any. I have been honest and told the truth whenever I have been asked.
Being asked and telling the truth is not the same as holding a secret. If no one asks, you could live your whole life with a secret.
I believe I understand.
They're not exactly a bad thing. Most secrets aren't a bad thing.
As long as it is not harmful to others, or lying to hurt someone, then I suppose it only makes sense, yes.
Yes?
What does this feel like to you?
Gentle.
Do humans not emit a sound when they are caressed?
I mean... Hold out your hands. Up like this. Carefully. Good. Just stay there. Like this. Mm. We do not purr or growl. Our comfort is sometimes quiet, but it is warm. Do you feel the warmth?
I do.
Mm. Mm.
You did the same to me. You put your hands against my snout and my maw.
Mm. Yes, I did.
It caused a noise in my throat.
Did it feel nice?
It...
Was it pleasant or comforting?
Yes. Very much so. It was unlike I have felt. It was unlike anything else I have ever felt. I've never...
That is good.
I've never known a gentle touch.
I promise you one thing, Phoenix. And only one thing. I'll never physically hurt you.
Promises are quite difficult to keep sometimes, Delilah.
This one will be very easy. Never.
And in turn, I will keep you safe so long as I live.
Go ahead. Lalani, catch up. Lalani, very slow.
Do not promise me that, Phoenix.
Why should I not?
If you wish to give me a promise, make it something small.
You have already done so much for me. You have opened my mind and quieted my soul itself. I feel at ease. More than I have been in the past. That is something I am very grateful for from you. And as such, I wish to protect that. So in turn, I wish to protect you.
Then do not set a time limit for it. Don't. Please, don't offer up this protection for your entire life.
I believe I have already made my decision.
I know you doubt yourself. The kindness that you hold. But the things that you have gone through and the type of man you are, that is why I called you the word I did. Your goodness, Phoenix, is immeasurable. It goes beyond the scope. I believe that wholeheartedly.
There is much goodness in you as well. Although, you're not fragile, delicate. However, there is something inside you. Perhaps it is your flame.
Perhaps.
These feelings, I don't quite understand them. This comfort.
It's alright if you don't understand it for now, Phoenix. You can take the journey to understand it. One step at a time.
I will do as such then. I suppose I have taken up much of your time. You have duties as well, I assume.
I've not been given a duty yet. At least by Fabian.
I see.
But yes, I do have other duties.
I will let you attend to them then.
What you have said has made me very happy.
Of course.
I will do what I can to help you understand the feelings. Hopefully I can help.
It sounds as if you know what these feelings are.
No one knows exactly what things are for other people. They can assume or other things. But support for others when they are going through their journey, it's quite simple to give. A simple gift. Understanding and support. At least the way I see it.
You will have mine.
Then I would be very lucky.
Are you headed back to town?
I was thinking of doing that. If I'm going the wrong way, please tell me.
This way.
Oh, good. I told you, I am directionally challenged.
With time and repetition, you will come to remember.
Oh, yes, now I see. Much easier.
Ah, the cold winds.
Do tell me if you get too cold, Phoenix.
The heat of the forge will keep me comfortable for now, but soon the snowfall will come.
Maybe I can research a rune that might keep you warm.
I believe another friend, or so she says, has given me something of such already. A cloak.
Good.
Embroidered with the constellation of the Phoenix. It is enchanted, and as long as I'm wearing it, it keeps my body warm.
How appropriate. Quite an appropriate gift.
So I have been told.
Did you pick your name?
I did not. My first name, Phoenix, was given to me by my old masters, as was my last name, Shrima. Shrima is my tongue's word for slave.
If you could pick another name, what do you think that might be? To replace that word.
It has been a part of me for quite some time. For as much as I can remember.
A part. A part of your past, maybe, but you are free.
I have been called Guardian by Lady Ashvale. I have been called a walking fortress by Bing. To some, I have been called a beast, a monster. Others, a saint, or a guardian. I have yet to understand what I truly am. In fact, my purpose. I'm still searching for it.
Hmm. Then when you find it, your purpose, your meaning, perhaps you will understand it then. What you really are.
Perhaps. I merely hope that I find my purpose soon.
Perhaps I may be able to help. Can't think of anything just yet. Maybe it will come up. If I do, I will make sure to tell you.
I would be appreciative.
Warm yourself up by the forge. I'm sure that will help.
I shall.
I will go check in with
They ask
the library.
The library has been relocated.
learn how to read.
Sally, we're checking the cave
Has
for further
it?
explosives. Do you want
Is
to
it
come
where?
out?
Do you know how to read?
Yes, that's
The stone
Yes.
building.
You can learn.
Fantastic.
You can learn a lot.
Love how things keep changing and moving.
Are we kicking a cave for explosive? That sounds like a great idea. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you can learn a lot from.
No, it's not a great idea, but we've got to do it.
But I've been in the cave like twice now.
Phoenix.
Well, now it's going to be.
I need a metal jar.
You need a metal jar. For what purpose?
Yes. Put gunpowder in.
I believe I have one.
Can't go in blacksmith right now.
Yes, I am.
You are not holding them. They are on holding on feet. This is not holding.
Why can you not enter the blacksmiths?
No, hold with hand, not feet.
Dynamite weak gunpowder. She dumps 9 sticks of dynamite worth of gunpowder into the jar.
Shit.
What's his name? Black gold armor.
His name is Haddern. He comes from Bargust.
Haddern gave for an enemy.
You have an enemy.
Haddern.
Why is Haddern your enemy?
Crush sticks. Can't use sticks no more. Fern earned them very, very well. Saved guards from die. Now Haddern can die.
No. You are not killing Haddern.
No kill. Can maim?
No. Do you have a bout you wish to settle?
he took sticks and ruined them, even though Fern wasn't going to do anything with them. Was good supply, he ruined.
Perhaps there was a good reason
Fern's
for it.
not stupid. Acted like Fern was stupid. Fern's not stupid.
No, you are not. You are far more intelligent than any of the
Crushed
others.
like I was child.
I will speak to Hattern. But for now, please do not assault him.
For now.
Thank you, Fern. You seem to be hard at work.
Oh. Hello again.
Greetings.
I'm just passing the time is all. I never got your name before. I go by Kex. How about
Kex.
yourself?
My name is Fenix.
Phoenix. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my friend. Are you from around here?
I am, yes. This is my home.
I see. What is quite a beautiful town at that. You are lucky to live here.
Indeed.
Despite the damages, of course, but I'm sure it was quite shining before the invasion.
It was, yes. It has its moments. Where do you hail from?
Nowhere in particular. These days, the woods, but I just wander where the winds take me.
I see. Your axe is of a unique shape.
Yes, it's one of a kind, that's for sure.
Might I see it? I'm a blacksmith here.
Oh, of course.
It has good weight.
I call it the Zephyr's Retort.
Interesting. A unique name as well. What does it mean?
Indeed. The name of the continent is slipping my failing memory, but the windy place with the mountains, the winds, they're called zephyrs.
Astana.
And so it cuts like a zephyr.
I see. So you are a
In
woodsman?
the open, without protection from those winds. I am, yes. It'll cut you down quite easily. Hence the name Zephyr, but it's a corny name, and I was half drunk when I named it, but it does for now.
How is your strength?
So you mentioned... Sorry, I cut you off. Say again.
How is your strength?
As in physical fortitude and lifting things and such?
Yes.
I've seen better days, but I can hold my own.
Perhaps I can ask something of you then, if you wish to aid me in a few things.
Ask away. I'd be happy to help where I can.
The forge and some of the other buildings here will need lumber for reconstruction. The forge will need the wood in order to keep the fires burning so we can bend metals and put them back into place, or to fix armor and weapons for the guard.
Of course. Indeed. Well, there is a substantial growth of pine out in the distance there. I was checking it out earlier. That burns quite well.
It does.
It's light and has a lot of fibrous material, so that'd be your best bet, and it's close by. It'd be pretty easy to bring back to the town if we have a few able-bodied individuals.
I can carry quite a bit on my own. But your axe will suffice in cutting the trees down cleanly.
Indeed it will. Shall we go now?
We shall.
So be it.
You were attempting to ask me something as well. What was it?
My memory is failing me. Remind me. Give me the first letter. What did I say?
You were attempting to ask me something that I had said to you. Apologies.
Frankly, I can't remember. If it comes back into the old thinker here, I'll definitely bring it up.
Of course.
All right then.
You are a human, aren't you?
Unless my parents have something to tell me. They're long gone, so even if they could, they wouldn't be able to.
I have not seen the...
I would presume you are not.
No, I'm not.
Are you originally from Erin? Or do you hail from a separate continent?
I was from Yorn. At a very young age, however, I was stolen from my home and inducted into slavery.
So you were a slave. I'm sorry. Miserable life, I'm sure.
It was not pleasant, no.
What changed? How did you get out?
I became lucky. My old master's home was raided by adventurers when she was not there. I was freed, and they allowed me to walk.
I see. It's a matter of circumstance, but Frank, surely you could have been able to escape on your own. I mean, look at you. You're, like, marvelous.
My masters were stronger than I were. Vampires.
I see. Oh. I can see the hesitation then.
Apologies if this... My freedom, or how long I was in servitude.
We'll start with servitude first.
I was taken at a very young age. The only age I believe I was 5. 5 years of age. And I was in servitude for 3 decades.
Wow. That's quite a long time. I'm sorry, again.
It is appreciated, but it is over. I gained my freedom some months back.
So only recently, truly.
Yes. I am.
Were those adventurers, were they from here, from Leafside?
No. I believe they were from the Dracaean Empire. At least the sigils on their armor told me so.
And they just invited you to be part of their crew, or did they consider it their responsibility to bring you along?
No. They freed me, gave me some clothes to put on myself, whatever they had that would fit. And then they left, and told me the direction of a town known as Leafside.
I see. And you've been here since then?
Correct.
Well, I am thankful that you made it out all right. You seem to be quite a fellow gentleman.
I have my moments.
Don't we all? Yes, this pine here, this area would work quite nicely. Pines are also known for being quite sustainable, so we chop down one, a new one will be growing within the year. So, shouldn't have to worry about running out of wood anytime soon.
That is good, then. We will start with this one.
Of course. Shall I begin, then?
You shall.
Alright. I want to watch your footing in case it comes down preemptively, but
I intend to catch it.
I'll give it a good few whacks. Alright. Should be good on this side. We wanted to timber that direction, I'm presuming, away from the potential buildings.
Yes.
Rock face? Alright. Give it a few good whacks on this side then, and we should get a timber. Alright, I would advise stepping back, my friend. It'll come down any time.
I intended to.
One more here, and... Yeah. Phoenix, are you alright? Oh. I see. You weren't kidding. Well, don't let me stop you.
We will take this back to town.
While we're at it?
No, that is a smarter idea. We will cut them into pieces in the clearing. I will move it accordingly. Duck yourself.
A good idea. I'll get on it then.
Both of you can see I am carrying a whole pine tree right now.
Another big one.
So that's Phoenix, the one I mentioned earlier.
Oh. Okay.
Greetings.
Hello. Is there like woodsmanship going on right now?
I believe so. We are still rebuilding the town, so
Oh, they're gathering
very
materials.
possible
That
that there is.
makes
Yes.
Push it when you are ready.
Down. This one's coming down here in a few swings, so prepare yourself. One more. Comes a good snag. Do watch the knees. Experience, that goes first. Alright. Once we collect enough, should we just log it while we're over here and make it into smaller chunks, or?
That would be smart, yes.
Alright then. How many logs are you looking for? 3, 5, 10?
Perhaps we should start with 5. It will give us enough work for the rest of the day.
Couple more hits. Alright then. I'll give it 3 more and she should come down. Plus 1. Takes 3 times less amount of time when you have 2 people. Especially one who's able to just lift the log. It's quite handy.
When I first came to Leafside,
Had you around 20 years ago.
When I first came here, they asked me to pull a tree out from the ground as well. They intended to cut it with a dagger of some kind, but instead I grabbed it by the roots and pulled it out.
Why would would they cut a tree down with a dagger? That is the foolish thing I've ever heard.
Unbeknownst to me,
It would have taken them years.
the woman who held it was an elf, a young one with golden hair. I believe her name was Thena.
You act that way. It's a little over pesky things, but how many more do you think we need? 3 or 5, or how much do you think?
This should be the last one, and then we may start splitting.
All right then. Tally ho then. Alright, this one's a little older, so it's definitely a little weaker, but it'll burn just as brightly. Last one here. All right. Nothing gets the blood moving like a good old lumbering spree.
Tell me, do you work with wood often?
I do, yes. I'm a carpenter by trade.
I see. I have taken up some basic carpentry myself in order to assist in the reconstruction of this place. In fact, I even built my own home here.
Well, that's quite impressive for recently picking it up. Takes a long time to understand the principles behind homesteading, but if you're able to do it, then all the power to you. You must have a knack for it.
Perhaps, yes. Although, it never hurts to learn new things as well. The town could use your skills and expertise.
Yes, the mayor already approached me on asking me to assist in the reconstruction process, so I should be around for the time being.
Perfect.
Gives me a place to stay and some income as well, so couldn't hurt. Well, shall we get to it? Get these split and get it back to the forge, yes?
Yes, we'll start with the first 2 trees that we had cut down. I will remove the branches that are holding on to the pine needles. Those we can give to the alchemists and see if there's anything they can make from them.
Indeed. After you.
I would like to keep 2 of the large trees uncut, if we can. Perhaps they can be used for foundations for the town. Unless you have a better idea.
No, that would be nicely. If we choose to do something with them later, we can always cut them down, but best save them in their natural state.
This one should be prepared.
We'll get started on this one then.
You still seem to have plenty of energy and time in your old age.
After doing this for many, many years, it kind of becomes second nature. Use those muscles so much, it becomes part of you. But I will say I can't do it nearly as long as I could in my youth, but long enough.
It is still quite impressive.
Well, thank you kindly. It is sort of a passion of mine. Keeps the mind busy and sharp. And it's a bit of a creative outlet as well.
May I ask you
Keeps the
something?
coin coming, depending on who you ask.
Does working relieve stress for you?
These days, yes, it does.
I see.
Mind of things. How about yourself?
In most cases, yes. However, I have worked myself to exhaustion on multiple occasions. The town seems to have garnered concerns for me since then.
Yes, that is an ever real possibility. It's good, having people here that care about you. It's hard to come by these days.
It is unfamiliar. Going from a life where you mean nothing to meaning everything to a few individuals.
Of course. It's a blessing. Don't squander it.
I will do my best.
Well, do you have any more of these logs branched already?
I will start on this one.
Alright then. This one should be finished up. So whenever we're ready.
Take the log pieces
Start looking at back.
and put them next to the other pile that I started creating, next to the road. That way we can just gather it up when we are ready.
Works for me.
Interesting trick. Where did you learn that?
Yeah, well, when you play with wood for 60 or so years, you kind of figure out the physics behind it.
I see.
Kind of becomes an extra limb. Learn how to balance. It's an old lumbering trick that my father taught me many, many years ago, but trees haven't really changed in that mean of time, so still works like a charm.
This log is ready for splitting. Here.
Alright then, I'll get this last piece out of the way, and I'll get right on it. You alright, friend?
Yes.
Dehydrated?
No, I have been dealing with this for some time, although it should not be here.
I see. Have you gotten medical aid for it?
I believe I have. I was given something to treat it, yet it always returns. However, my body is supposed to heal faster than normal. It should have been gone about a month ago when it first arrived.
Odd. Have you any idea what it might be? Is it allergic reaction or something?
No,
Or do you
it
think it's
just...
directly related to your red healing.
It could. I was instructed to visit a doctor under a woman named Nikias Leduc. She seemed to set up an appointment for me, but I have yet to visit him.
Right. Yeah. It would be good to visit the doctor. Yes.
Is something the matter?
Get that checked. No. Just worried about your health, my friend. That's all. Wouldn't want my large friend, lumbering buddy, to fall unconscious on me. On the job, huh?
There is something you are
There's
not
something
telling me.
amiss. Of course not. I mean, we did just meet today, but I had nothing to hide.
And yet you are still calling me friend, after all we have just met.
Friends are hard to come by. As I mentioned before. I will take what I can get.
I see.
Also, out of character, your leg is bork. Oh, never mind. Fixed.
Your leg is bork. Fuck you.
Alright, well, this one's all set. This Nikias figure and the doctor. They still around?
The doctor is, yes, but Lady Leduc and her husband, Tyrion Leduc, they have garnered themselves off away from the town. They are attempting to assist some of the neighboring villages that had suffered from the attack of a man named Elk Galvus. He was the one who besieged our town with his army. They are providing aid and attempting to set up alliances between our town and theirs.
I see. A wise choice. Very good, then. Just to be prepared in case this kind of invasion happens again.
Indeed. That should be all of the first 2 logs. We can carry these back, and we can leave these by the forge for now.
Alright then. Let's get on it. Fortunately, I don't think I'll be able to carry as many as you, but I can carry a couple.
Carry what you can. I will not ask you to overexpend yourself.
I don't want to leave you hanging now.
Do you plan on staying here, Kix?
For the foreseeable future, yes. Seems like the mayor is interested in having me around to assist with repairs, as I mentioned earlier, so gives me some coin and it's better than the woods on occasion.
Are you interested in staying here?
It remains to be seen, I suppose.
Indeed.
Depends if I'm welcomed or not.
Adam. May I ask something of you?
He's covered in deer blood right now.
Perhaps another time, then.
What?
Are you alright?
You alright, Fred?
I'm hunting.
If you are able to assist,
I suppose we go then.
there are logs down by the dirt road closer to the rocks. If you would assist us in carrying them back, we were doing some lumbering for the town.
After my hunt is done.
So be it. Hunt well, then.
Best of luck.
Pattern, much like Sir and Lady Leduc, come from a town known as Bargast. A few of the other individuals are also in town. Lady Ashvale, Kelton, I believe his name was, and a handful of others. They came here recently after their town was besieged by corruption.
I see. How far away was this city?
I believe it was to the east. They said that they trekked here on a 2 weeks journey. Safely.
That is good. Do you know how many individuals from Bargast have sought refuge here in Leafside?
As I can remember, Kelton, Tyrion, Eva, and Kias. Yes. Pattern too. Oh, there was another one by the name of Alex. I believe he was a beastkin of some kind. Had large wings like that of a hawk, and flew around. Was a messenger.
Also from Bargast, I'm presuming?
He was good friends with Tyrion, it seems, so I can only assume, yes.
I see.
Until I transcribe and figure out how the rune works.
Dust Devil.
I forgot the official term.
He said I need to prove my worth and prove that I actually understand what I'm doing.
Dust Devil. I believe
So I need to reverse engineer the rune.
Fleeting me, even though I heard it.
If you wish to place your logs in the slumber pile here, I will put these in the area behind us.
Hey, Phoenix, do you think?
Well, she said
auto.
I mean, my magic can still stand. I'm just curious.
I can imagine I can throw him quite far, yes, why?
They're related to the sands.
I need you to. Anyways,
Because they're
Interesting to throw someone.
They're from Asmund.
Apparently.
They didn't live there long. They lived in the cold place.
I asked him last time.
Oh, hello. How may I help you?
This would have been useful.
Telling me we had a card this whole time.
Technically wasn't supposed to be in the building.
I only found it now.
Everybody here has
The door was just wide open.
Indeed, we will use it.
How about we just call it the snowy place? I mean, it's the only one.
Oh wait, why were they in there?
Yeah, I think it's Asuna.
I don't know.
Oh, Asuna sounds right.
Perhaps I will let you use this, since you are unable to carry as much as I can.
This wasn't at the whole beach thing.
It is not humiliating, is it?
But I've been around.
No. My own pride getting in the way.
Just dealing with.
I see.
Frankly, it's probably for the best.
I was not at the whole beach trip, no.
I see.
Do you also hail from this region, Aaron?
No, originally I was from Yorn as well.
I see.
Right next to the border, though, with Erin, so just a small boat's ride away, and I would be right in there. And so Erin and Yorn are kind of interchangeably home for me, but it's. Oh, pardon.
Yep.
Frankly, doesn't matter to me either way, I suppose.
What do you member of Yorn. What was it like?
It was wet. But very clayey. I wasn't around home much. I was often traveling with my father to deals and markets to sell our wood products, or his wood products. So often wasn't home, but a little shack that we would call home was in a marsh. Had a little clay furnace, and my mother was a potter, so she would be able to fan these ornate ceramic pieces just from the earth itself.
That building there. That is my home.
Oh, I see. You built that whole thing by yourself?
I had some assistance with a few of the others in town, but for the most part, yes.
Wow. That is quite impressive. How
If
long have
there-
you been woodworking again? A couple months?
I believe around 5, maybe 6.
You're a natural. That is very impressive. You could make a business off of that.
Perhaps. But the town is in need of blacksmiths, and apparently I have quite the talent for that as well.
Man of many talents.
I was not built for craftsmanship. It was not my intended purpose.
Your intended purpose.
My body was not always like this. I was mutated. Forced to evolve, in a sense of the way.
By your masters, I presume.
Yes. They made me like this instead. Large. A hulking mass of muscle and bone. Strength to rival.
What did they do with you, or plan to do with you, that is?
They had me hunt. They had me fight and kill. Monsters, people, others of my own kind. Whether it was for their own entertainment or for a sickening purpose, they cared not.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm apologizing a lot, but truly, that's heart-wrenching. Can only imagine.
Everyone says the same thing. I'm used to it.
Right behind this tree, behind some bush foliage and some twig rubbish. So hopefully mistakes it for the deer.
Okay.
So if I guess to either if you want to, it's a roll to see if I found something on my patrol or the effectiveness of my strategy and drawing it out.
Okay, so
I think
on
he's
your
being.
patrol,
He is busy.
you
We should let him be.
Hoping we should sneak up on him.
You wish to startle him.
Give him a little start. Not anymore. Probably knows what.
There would have been clear.
Would have been funny.
Like tracks coming in.
Is this one of those pranks I've heard about?
But not of
yeah.
the
Do you not know what a prank is?
whatever other animal it was.
I did not before. I do now.
So it would still be in the territory back that
You know
way.
what
If anything.
sarcasm is?
Okay.
I don't believe so, no.
That one's a tough one. I'll leave the explanation of that to someone smarter than me.
Otto, another man who lives here, attempted to tell me something called a joke. In attempt to get a laugh out of me, but I did not understand it. What was it he said? He asked me what the name of a knight at the round table was. And then he said circumference.
That's pretty good. I'll give it to this auto figure. Yeah, that was decent. Not the best I've heard, but I can understand. So you never heard of a joke before either? You just not understand kind of mannerisms and common phrases and the such and the like, or?
I suppose it has to do with the fact that I do not feel happiness as an emotion.
Not something that had to do with your transformation, or have
I
you
can
always
only-
felt that way?
I can only assume.
Absence of. Do you remember who you were before said transformation?
Small. Afraid.
If you had the choice, would you go back to who you were? Apologies if I am delving too deep. You can always tell me to stop.
No, I have never thought about that.
Something to think on then.
I suppose if I was left alone to my hatch mother and father to live my life how I saw fit in the swamps of Yorn, I never would have come here. I never would have met these folk. And I would not have saved as many lives. This curse of mine, my affliction, what has turned me into what I have now, and the decades of suffering that I endured, shaped me into who and what I am now. But because of it, I was able to find refuge. I was able to protect those who were weaker than I am. So,
Indeed.
trading a life of comfort over trading a life where I am useful and I can have the strength to protect those around me. No, I don't think I would change who I am. I suppose I am thankful.
Always conclusion.
Indeed.
I'm sure you've been a mighty blessing to the people here, and surely more to come. Those
So
who
they-
we've met yet.
So they say. But I was imprisoned for a short while. Twice, actually.
How'd you manage to do that?
I attacked two individuals who live here. One by the name of Kaji, and the other who has fled. Her name was Astrid. Both of which are vampires.
They house vampires here within the walls.
Only one now, but yes. Although she is trustworthy, she has shown restraint and good fortitude with her urges, and there are plenty here who are willing to assist her. She is not the only one suffering from something like this either. Another member of the town named Talia, she's a werewolf. A very powerful one at that as well.
Definitely one of the few towns that I've encountered who house beastkin of such a nature.
It is certainly uncommon.
Yes, indeed. Well, I guess it's good to be aware of that, but they're trustworthy. I guess there's no reason for concern.
Kaji is trustworthy. Talia, on the other hand, is a concern. She is very impulsive, brash.
I believe I ran into her briefly. Seemed friendly enough, but... Thanks. I believe tonight is a full moon. My recordings are correct.
She will not lose
Should that be a
herself.
reason of concern?
You...
Has she in the past?
She has, yes. However, due to a recent phenomenon, we attempted to drive out her spirit known as Gallo, which is the one who is holding on to this curse of hers, the one who is giving her her powers in the affliction.
And how did that go?
Quite a few of us almost died.
Yes, it was messy business, that is.
Very
I don't
powerful
know much
spirit.
about it myself, but I've heard stories.
Indeed. I can tell you more if you'd like, once we bring the rest of these back down to town.
If you have nothing else going on, I wouldn't mind.
I don't believe so.
Enjoyable learning about this newfound town.
Of course. I will tell you all that I know.
All right, then.
Among the other interesting individuals that live somewhere in this town, there is a living rock by the name of Chip.
A what? A rock?
Yes.
This place gets weirder and weirder every moment.
Indeed it does. Although, I have not seen him since the siege. I wonder how he is faring.
I did see a rock next to the tree, but didn't seem very alive to me.
Perhaps he is sleeping.
Didn't think rocks would need to sleep. That is peculiar.
He was not always a rock. According to his word, he was turned into one by a hag.
That sounds silly. Not to be offensive to him or anything, but I never thought I'd hear that in my lifetime.
Neither did I.
That's some crazy shit, but that is definitely not on the list.
He also found it humorous, strangely enough, but still vexing.
Yeah. If I was in his position, I'd probably feel the same.
He proved useful, however, during the siege.
Oh?
I used him as a projectile. Threw him at several of the enemies.
Ah, that is something that rocks are good for.
Indeed.
Any other bizarre living sentient rock things you wish to tell me about?
None that come to mind immediately, no. There is
Living garden gate or something?
a spirit that inhabits the floorboards inside the guild hall. Oh, apologies. The guard barracks.
Great. Well, hopefully I don't plan on going in there anytime soon, so I should be in the clear for now.
Unless they asked you, I suppose there is no reason to head inside, no. Are there any creatures that you are afraid of?
Afraid of? No, not necessarily. Now, there's creatures that I hope I don't have to encounter, but I mean, if I saw one face to face, I wouldn't run away crying or anything. How about yourself?
The only ones I despise so far are vampires.
And this is just not something I'm used to.
That makes sense.
I just don't feel
Greetings.
like any good
Ah, Zep. Good to see you again. How goes it?
Oh, you got a wheelbarrow there.
Like
Got
We're
anything inside?
carrying lots of lumber.
Bunch of wood.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes.
Oh.
I've been thinking about getting
Yeah.
people here.
Got to keep the fires hot.
Don't you mind if I just take a seat on it? So where are y'all going?
All right then.
I don't know what more powerful.
To the forge, correct? Blacksmith.
Correct, yes.
Just straight ahead. It'll be a short ride, unfortunately.
That's probably it. It's just overwhelming. I've been debating getting like a second job.
This is very fun.
Guard stuff is not
I imagine you are indeed enjoying yourself.
What do you mean? That's like his whole thing. He literally just shrinks people who show up in town.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Where is the library? I know everything's
I really should have charged him for that.
It's over
Just
there.
got a taxi service right on the spot.
Yeah, I'm actually headed there right now.
Taxi service. What is that?
I was afraid someone I
Sorry, a
knew
courier service.
was not in town in the
Some towns have this service that
been around.
if someone owns like a carriage with horses, they if someone wants like a ride from town to town, they're like, oh, taxi or oh, carriage, and they offer them a few silver pieces, and they take them on their way, and then drop them off at that town.
Convenient.
Pretty handy if you're aiming to get somewhere in a pinch.
Interesting. I've never heard of such a thing, but that is useful.
Seen any livestock here yet? Do you have livestock here?
We do, over there, just beyond the other side of the gate. There's a small farmhouse there with a few of the sheep that I brought back not too long ago.
I must have missed it then. That's where I came in originally. I ran into what's her name? Sally, the god Sally. She brought me in through that way, but I must have missed the stables. But yes, well, at least you have some animals.
You knew about the island or someone?
Of course.
But like, there was basically an island that's some pirates.
I believe.
This building here. What is all of this?
I mean, if people keep going in,
This here's.
You alright?
Yeah, old wounds. From the siege.
I'm sorry.
This building here is the guard barracks. This used to be the guild hall, but it was reformatted since the guild and the town itself has undergone a merge.
Like, I guess, veiled himself in magic or something. And then, like, he was like in dark magic, I'm assuming.
Indeed.
And then grabbed her by the neck.
Quite spacious.
Picked her up over his body and
Stark in comparison to the rest of the town.
I was traveling. I assume we didn't use the
That building there belongs to the dockmaster, the harbor master. He takes care of the harbor and the docks, as well as the freighting that comes in and out of Leafside.
what happened to them?
The gate there leads into the training area for the guards itself, but it is open to the public if you wish to hone any combative skills of yours.
horizon.
Probably won't be needing to utilize that anytime soon, but
Seems every time.
good to know it's there at least.
Search
One can always
new answers were
assume.
From their
contradicting
understanding,
answers
is
were
that
brought to the table.
he
Somewhat.
abuses the room quite a bit. And they've only been here for a day.
I don't
already
know. I believe.
Apologies,
I believe the
probably been
mayor
a couple of
took
people
it,
you've shrunk.
and I don't know.
Interesting.
And he
You
used it
dodged
on
a
me under
bullet,
false
sir.
pretenses at that.
Oh, he left me alone.
Perhaps we've earned ourselves a break.
I could have used it anyhow.
Indeed.
I'm attempting to...
Am I still needed, Phoenix?
I don't know.
For the moment, no, Hattern. But soon you will be. There are still 2 large trees out there that must be brought back, but we're leaving them there. We are going to get ourselves something to drink and eat at the cafe first.
I want to go gut and skin this.
If you need any assistance, let me know.
It's satisfying, like
Mm-hmm.
going on like a journey and like.
Hatter's carrying a dead big veil wolf on his shoulder.
Hunter.
You enjoy working in the blacksmith shop?
It's fun.
It provides a sense of duty, yes. Keeps my mind busy when it matters.
I
I'm sure it is quite useful for the town,
yeah.
especially in its current state,
It's
as you
different,
mentioned.
definitely a different feeling. Oh, hello. I don't mind serving you by the window if you wish.
If it's all the same to you, I would like to sit next to the fireplace to warm my body.
Oh yes, of course. One moment.
A nice establishment here.
Indeed. I can light that for you if you wish.
By the way,
Oh,
Phoenix.
here's a shoe. You upon yourself. But yes, it was a decent journey. I traveled to a little bit farther than I intended around the coast.
First.
Excuse me.
Oop, pardon. Apologies.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Oh, be with you momentarily, sir. Yes. How may I help you?
If I could receive 2 of the apple ciders and something else for another copper.
That's going alright.
Very well.
Yeah, hopefully, been a better day than for you than it has for me.
It's already been a bad day for you.
Crimson Signers, would you care
Did you not see what
for
happened? Like
bread?
the
We have
apothecary
selection of baked goods here.
Yes, please. Something of your choosing.
Besides the dust bunny, no.
Alright.
No. Okay.
Night spread. If you so enjoy, I can present that to you.
Some of his hair is like graying.
Or not.
Well, thank you kindly.
Basically.
Thank you, Earl.
Of course,
we have
of
this
course.
substance that
Yes.
we're researching.
Feel free to sit at your own leisure.
The poison.
Yeah, the poison or whatever it is. I don't know exactly what it is. But when it opens, it goes up in smoke.
I have already eaten myself. You may have this.
So.
Oh, well, actually,
so
I'm
you and
quite
me
full
might
at the
not be
moment.
too bad. Like, the worst I'll get is like my hair just up the grey.
Well,
Oh, you get a haircut
I might
like
as well.
mine.
I appreciate your generosity, thanks. Thank you.
You know,
Of course.
It's a good pull off, I don't know.
You're too
The
kind.
only thing that probably happened to me is a little bit of.
How much was it, by the way?
Yeah.
It was only 3 copper that I was able to spend.
It's fine for us.
You do not have to pay me back. Your assistance in gathering lumber has been payment enough.
To the rapid aging. But,
Frankly, I
people
disagree,
like,
but
yeah,
your generosity
humans and
is
stuff, it's pretty bad
very
for them.
kind.
I'm pretty sure whatever it was affected, I don't know the name. The druid.
I understand, yeah.
Because while I was looking for different after the mission, they had a bunch of like mycelium on them.
Feels good to rest the legs for a moment.
Normally,
Indeed.
mycelium is something that sprouts up from decaying matter in a plant.
Is there something else you wish to know about this place?
That makes sense.
you know, kind of
As of right
alarming
now, I'm not entirely sure.
to see them and it's affecting their legs.
Yeah.
Well,
that's why
I guess there is
we
one
wanted to
thing.
research it because we want to see
The guard, I
heal
know I brought
whatever
this
it-
up before, but the guard,
Would have probably be best
who
is if you go.
currently
if you were to
is,
open it
what's the
again, add
leadership
a
structure
glass
of the
vial
guard currently?
above it, so
Do
the
you
smoke
know
won't just
offhand?
arise in.
I do, yes.
And with that,
Tyrion Leduc is current guard captain of this town, and among his lieutenants, Lady Ashvale and Amelia Lockhart, the rabbit woman that we passed by earlier on our way towards the forest. Greetings, Delilah.
See what happens. Yeah, on the burner.
Greetings.
See what happens. See if it gets
There,
dissolved.
perfect.
See if
What
it
is...
Found a
breaks
flower.
down the components that
It
were
was going
in
to start wilting anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
I see.
I'm gonna grab myself a drink.
What is this for?
Yes, sir. May I help you?
Just something nice.
Yeah, I would like
Thank you.
a crimson cider, if
Mhm.
possible. Yes, sir. All I can do. Sir.
This is Delilah
You know, I
Kicks.
was just
I'll
pleasure
be 3
to meet
copper.
you.
3 copper.
I go by
I'm
Kicks.
the local
Pleasure
scribe.
to make your acquaintance.
Oh, thank you. That's
I
gracious.
see.
Your name again, sir.
You do good
yes,
work. Feel free to.
Kicks, or
Thank you.
Kixeldon, whichever you prefer. I am a carpenter by trade.
I hear about you already.
Oh dear. By whom?
I don't know what we were talking about before.
People that wish that you might find this place fair
We
and a reasonable
traveling.
place to rest for
We
a
went to
while.
the beach. You guys came back.
Maybe even sell your wares.
Sounds fun.
So I am hopeful.
Sounds
Yeah, it was
good. It
nice.
sounds nice that
Hmm.
it's not just all
Many kind people here.
tragedies of war and
Indeed.
whatnot.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
Yeah.
It's a breath of fresh air for sure.
You know what, I was hoping today would be a bit more calm.
That's
Oh,
very
the
true.
rest,
like this
or
whole
earn my keep.
entropy stuff. But,
From where do you hail?
oh well, I can deal with it.
Nowhere in particular. I've been wandering the woods for a very long time, so.
Anyway,
I guess as of right now, I hail from Leafside, if you will. But,
Already a good
nowhere
start.
home yet.
Yeah, don't mind me. Don't let me distract you from your responsibilities.
Yeah, it was good talking to you.
Feel free to join us.
Another time,
There's plenty of open seating.
I will in a moment. Earl,
Yes, Miss Delilah. Hello. How do you do?
you should speak with Mayor. I have brought up an idea.
You ever encountered that fellow before? The one who was so kind to sit on my wheelbarrow?
Wonders.
Yes, a few times I have. He read me something from his cards, and strangely enough, when I went to bed, I was warm, quite warm, more than usual.
Yes. I
Yeah, the one I got.
I don't know
made
how.
me
I
feel very
suppose
full, like in my stomach, for
I
at least an
figured
hour.
out how to.
I think right after you mentioned
some
that,
inherent
offered that food to
arcane,
me, it started wearing off.
The feature of mine.
I see.
It's a particular feeling. Something I haven't felt in a long time.
Hi, Miss Kicks! An odd power.
Hi, Sally. How goes it? Staying out of trouble,
It
I
goes
presume?
well. I just finished some sparring. Now I'm back on patrol. Bye.
All right, take care. Oh, she is a fellow, all right.
An interesting one, to be sure. Very energetic.
Definitely, yes. Very outgoing, which in some cases is a very, very valuable skill to have. A great person to run into initially, though. She was very, very helpful in getting me familiar with the mayor
You
and
wish
some folks that would be willing
they
to help
wish
me
to
out.
publish
That is good to hear.
But the events that went down here?
Well, it seems that someone
But as we were speaking earlier, yes, the bunny, the rabbit woman, Amelia Lockhart, she is among Tyrion's other lieutenants, Lady Ashvale, and I believe that is as far as things go for the guard structure. Admittedly, I was among them for a while, but due to my time in the cells, my position is in question, I believe.
I see. That sounds like a bit of a sticky situation. I wish you the best, however. I'm sure you'll make it out just fine, and all will be well.
I hold it to them to keep things fair. They have been so far.
Hello.
That's good to hear.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be passed out for.
It's like a small grain of like,
In mint. Space, so...
and you would know it is
yeah,
very similar to like
scrapes.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be more prudent to ask people who were there in Maryland?
There's an awful absence of God presence. I was expecting there to be more. Maybe they're just busy right now.
The majority of us are recovering as far as things go. The reserves are active, and that's why the numbers are dwindled.
I see. Yeah, as to the invasion, I can only imagine. Just take some time.
I just needed a roll for how long.
Indeed.
I have 1 minute.
That little trick you did there with the little the stove.
I must be
Where'd you learn to do that?
I was
party trick.
there.
It has been a part of me for some time now. It's magic. It is not natural of mine.
In Maryland, and Elk did what he did.
Do your friends
was
teach you
one of
that,
the people
or does it just come with the package?
Come with the package, I suppose, as you put it.
If I do right, I don't think my perspective may be as
interesting.
I am also able to raise my own body temperature at will. It has some uses, but with prolonged use, I grow tired and exhausted.
I know we're not necessarily. I know we're not necessarily
cold here in Leafside
associated with the
often?
guild
Or is the temperature quite mellow?
Reminiscence.
The temperatures are dropping, harvest season is upon us, and soon the snow will hit.
I wouldn't mind doing that. It's just that I'd be fine that it may not be the most fluorescent.
Hopefully it doesn't get too frigid.
Descriptions that I would give.
Doesn't seem like your architecture really has much insulation, so I could imagine that it doesn't get too bad. I've been wrong before, though.
I suppose.
Come down after me
I
for
do
legal
believe that.
matters for almost having their whole family freeze to death because I forgot to put in insulation. That again is not really my area of expertise.
I believe we've signed it good.
Got it figured out.
Yeah. He held his ground, and I'm glad that
I suppose.
A long time ago as well.
formerly known as Elk is defeated, and his
Dress warm.
powers or his grasp of influence is dwindling
Say
by the
again?
day
Sorry,
from
I
the sound of it, but
I said, I suppose to dress warm would be a smart choice then.
it was always my opinion that
Indeed.
the guild
I'm hoping
here
what I have
could
on
done
currently
more.
will be enough. If it gets too frigid, I can just roll up the sleeves a little. Let down the sleeves. But
Well,
not good enough boots.
perhaps
Held
your
up
writing of this
this long.
would be useful to some.
You humans are able to regulate your own body temperature. So, as long as you are wearing something to cover your skin and insulate yourselves, I suppose it isn't too
propaganda.
bad.
I was hoping it wouldn't have to be.
That is true, yes. I can only imagine for lizard folks such as yourself, you probably have an extra layer of complexity when it comes down to regulation, but
I would not ask
as you
for
mentioned, you do have that nice little trick up your sleeve in case you get too cold.
I was gifted something by Lady Leduc as well. A cloak that was enchanted.
I recommend, she is no scribe, but
would definitely come in handy.
It will.
I recommend speaking with Miss Talia. Do you know her? No, Talia. She is a
Well,
an orca
shall we
woman.
get back to the rest of our lumber?
I shall do that then.
She is a native to Mariloon.
Greedy eyes snatching it.
I believe she was.
We shall, yes.
And if we deem it necessary, we can come back and get another drink.
I suppose that would be pleasant.
And perhaps even still useful.
Yes, I apologize. How is Sir Fabian? I've been gone for a month, actually.
I have not seen the man. I would not.
Oh dear.
He
Oh
seems
my.
to be sleeping quite a bit. But
Understandably.
I am excited to see in the future your ability.
Ah.
Not only to pen, but your arcane
Oh.
apparently.
The sun is falling.
It's a shame that such a large tree got scorched in such a way.
Quite a blessing.
Yes, I wish I
Hopefully
had
it will come
before,
back
but
to us.
At some point.
I've turned into somehow some type of linguist.
Seems to be starting to get dark, yes. What time is it?
Yes.
I only know.
The sun is setting. I will carry a lantern for us.
Yes, so I only knew
Alright, son.
Ashmi and Aryan
Be on my way.
A moment, kids.
and now.
You there? You
Is
doing
there some-
alright?
Yes. Is there something you need from me, Kaji?
I can read anything now. I can read anything.
No, just wanted to check up, I guess. Say hi. It's weirdly just nothing happening today, so...
Me and Kix have taken it upon ourselves to gather some lumber for the town. We will be bringing back the last 2 large logs. We can use them for reconstruction.
Do you need any extra hands?
No, I believe we will be alright.
Alright, well, I'll be around here if you do, so...
Of course. Stay safe, Kaji.
Likewise.
I haven't actually tested that much, especially.
Shall I grab the cart again? You think we need it?
No, not this time.
Alright then.
The last 2 large logs.
Here we go.
I believe I would like to bring them towards the construction sites. Leave them there, and we can
Ah, yes.
shape them into whatever we need them to, whenever the time comes. Actually. Yes. Grab the cart. We will need to bring all the leaves back. I forgot that we had left all the pine needles behind.
That's right.
I will wait here.
I'll grab it real fast.
Phoenix,
Delilah?
what are your plans for the day?
Me and Kit are retrieving the last of the lumber that we had chopped down recently for the town. Once we bring it back, I believe I will be free.
Understood. Be safe out there.
As you wish.
Please. Good luck.
Delilah? Thank
Mr.
you.
Kix.
Shall we be on our way?
We should. Mr. Kix, Do you wish to receive a good luck charm, as Delilah says?
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Relinquish your forehead.
Wait, what?
Grab the back of your fucking head and just plant a smooch. There you are. We are ready.
Alright then. Is that like a is that like a greeting in this town, or like a custom?
I believe so. I had thought it was something that humans did to each other in order to wish them good luck. Delilah did it to me. And when I asked about it, that's what she said it was. A good luck charm.
I see. Well, it is a good thing you asked me first. I'll just say that.
I see. Is it a rude gesture to some?
No. Rude, no. However, some people may not be... Oh.
Are we going back?
Just collecting the last of it, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go drop this off. Actually, fuck it, I'll leave it by your house. I'll come collect it after.
So be it. Continue, Kix.
Yes, of course. Well, some people might be surprised or taken aback by such a gesture. So it may be within your interests to explain to them what the good luck charm is first. If they wish to accept it after said description. That would be my advice, but then again, I won't stop you.
I do not wish to cause any discomfort to anyone here in the town. I will adhere to this advice. Thank you, Kix.
Of course. Just something to think on.
Of course.
I'm sure everyone who has received such a charm has appreciated it so far.
I can imagine so, yes.
Is nighttime around the town dangerous? Outside the walls?
Yes and no.
And what manner?
Depends on the day. We don't know what creatures roam around here. Sometimes there are none, sometimes there are something. It ranges. I don't think there should be any more wyverns, but maybe wolves. And whatever creeps out of the veil.
The veil? What is this veil?
Strange forest. Separated over yonder behind us. Purple smog.
Odd.
Indeed.
I'll be sure to steer clear then.
Yeah.
Be careful on approaching. It delivers a scent that is pleasant to draw you in.
Alright, well, I'll get this bucket loaded.
Are you able
Someone
to
will be able
carry...
to cut these in half.
Are you able to carry a whole tree? Or would you only be able to carry halves?
I can, but it's probably better if I break
yours in half then. I will carry one of the others.
Is your arm good enough for that?
If it stays on my right shoulder, yes. I can support it with my left.
Okay. Okay.
Branches and needles are collected, so this bucket is full as it can be.
Good. Let us bring it back then. I will walk behind us as to not accidentally swing this large tree at any of you.
I'll go first.
Wise decision.
So I have other things to do.
Of course.
All right, lead the way.
Do you know where the apothecary is?
Venturing into the veil.
Repeat yourself, Kix.
I was just inquiring whether anyone has ever ventured into the veil. Any brave adventurers willing to take it on.
None come to my mind, but I believe a few of the members in town were foolish enough to do so.
I see. I'm assuming they made it out?
Yes,
One way or another?
they have.
That is good to hear.
Hold on. Phoenix.
Oh. Got some traffic coming through.
Gentlemen.
The one with the large sword on her back. That is Lady Ashvale. Is something the matter, Kixeldom?
No, it's nothing, Phoenix. Just taking in the scenery is all.
I see. Have you met Miru yet?
The name doesn't ring a bell. I would presume not.
A large dragonkin-like man with angelic wings.
Can't say I have.
You should speak with him. He's very wise and kind.
Sounds like a decent fellow, then. Maybe I will.
A moment, Kix. The apothecary, over there. We should bring the branches and the pine needles to there instead.
Oh, I see. Is it that building with the green banners on it?
No, it is the white one with the sign up front.
Oh, the potion shop. Yes, of course.
I will go and lay this log down over by the construction site.
Alright then, I'll meet you.
Okay, where are we taking this?
This way. Follow me, Hattern. Leave it here. The logs can be used for reconstruction whenever they begin again. They can shape them however they need to.
What else will we do with them? We don't need firewood currently.
The other
This
logs,
would be priority.
the other logs and trees that we chopped down earlier were meant for that. We gathered a sufficient amount already.
I already had some piled, but I don't know if it actually got burned down or not. I'll have to check.
I'm unsure, but if we need to cut down more trees, we certainly can do so.
Further away. Replant the saplings that you can find.
We will, of course. We do not want to deprive this place of its resources.
I mean, if anything, we could ask some of the people who are proficient in some of the more earthly magics to speed up the process.
I believe there is a dryad who lives here that can do such a thing. We just finished dropping off lumber.
Code 4. Oh. That. Yeah.
Reconstruction.
Helping with that, I'm sorry. I've been everywhere today.
You are fine. You've been busy at the forge. That we are thankful for.
That's what I do. If anything breaks tool-wise, just give it back to me, please. I'll
As you
fix
wish.
it so that we can get all of this done. Other than that, I'll leave you to it.
Are there any members around here who are a part of the apothecary?
Not that I know of. I know there was a meeting a while ago. I don't know if they're free to venture out and where they might be.
I will find them and let them know that we brought some things back for them. We gathered plenty pine needles to see if they would be useful for any potion crafting or alchemy.
Huh. I have no clue. That's not really my forte, but that seems interesting. If I run into any of them, I'll make sure to let them know.
Here comes one now, I believe.
Huh. I'll speak of a person and they will appear.
Position will make me see better. 100%.
I am sorry. I forget that you can't see anything.
Are you a part of the apothecary by any chance?
Yes.
We brought back lots of pine needles from the trees that we chopped down recently. If you need to use them for potion crafting, we are giving them to you.
Oh, there's some stuff I can use that for. Thank you.
Of course.
Much obliged.
Over this way.
Didn't see it. Must be my eyes in my old age.
In here.
Evening.
Good day.
She's gonna write in her book. Is there something you needed?
Is there some place you would like us to put
we were
this?
just delivering some branches and leaves and needles in case the apothecary.
What do we got here?
Could make any use of it.
Pile of pine needles and branches.
The pocket.
Neat.
There's some applications for it.
Fenix does.
Is there a place you would like us to put these?
I can gather some of them up, and there's some bags in there.
Of course.
We'll be fine.
If you would then, please return the cart back to the blacksmithing hut when you are finished.
Do you know where he used to put them?
Understood.
What sort of things are they?
Just branches and pine needles. I'll start gathering.
They are
Fair.
branches, needles, and pines. I'm
Yes.
not sure if you need
I'll
that
speak to
here,
you for a
but
moment.
there's a bucket load right there if you need it.
I guess we could use it. I guess.
I could use
If
it for
not,
like
we'll find use for it
ammunition.
elsewhere, but we thought we'd stop here in the
That's fine.
meantime.
No, I appreciate it. I'm sure
Yeah.
you're gonna find a use for
You
it.
can climb correctly,
Of course.
right? Like, you're
Of
not
course.
gonna fall,
We
right?
appreciate it. By the way,
How much?
Phoenix.
Question mark.
Hmm,
I'll
I
see you in
see.
the library then.
How much did we
Have you?
bring? Or
Do you happen to have the recipe for the
Cost.
potion that you wanted?
oh, it's free.
The
Or is
Yes.
this just...
It's on the house.
No, he was not. Probably
Thank you.
he fell in a book.
Enjoy.
On the sheet of
See.
paper, you'll see that it is a mixture of charcoal, garlic, and the flowers that I had
Who
brought.
might you be?
Nightshade.
I didn't get your name. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry, my name is
Yeah,
Amelia
I'll see if I can make that for you.
Hargrave. It's nice to meet you.
I would have done it. I would have
Amelia.
come
I'm
to you sooner, but
pleasure to
it's
make
been
your
kind of
acquaintance.
a stressful
Are
day.
you new in
No
town? Are
worries.
you
More
from
stressful
around
than I
here?
had hoped. Mm-hmm.
Then I hope the rest of your day is
Came over
quiet
the
and pleasant.
siege just
Hopefully
before.
this helps.
Yeah, hopefully.
I see.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
you're
I
relatively
appreciate
new
it.
as well.
Of course.
Yeah, okay.
I just got here today.
When you are finished, just bring the wheelbarrow
Yeah,
back to the
today is my
blacksmithing
first
hut.
day. So just learning the ropes and getting to
Alright.
know people. It's a very pleasant town. Very nice.
It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise. Thank
Hey,
you.
did you guys see where Snowbell went?
I have not.
Snowbell. I don't think I've
Black
met
and
them.
white haired bunny girl?
I hope the stability of this building.
Can't say I've seen them.
The smoke.
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
True.
Why are you writing in the book? Last time I spoke to you, you were able to speak. What changed?
Actually,
We should find someone who's a carpenter and make sure.
She writes, there was an attack, or I was attacked during the siege. They damaged my throat, and I haven't been able to speak since. I'm working on fixing it, though.
That is good to hear. I wish you well.
I have a question. I know you're a blacksmith and not a carpenter, but would you happen to like have any knowledge in carpentry and like buildings?
He knows more than I do.
Oh,
you
actually, that's
mention that.
perfect. We're a bit worried that the stability of this of our apothecary shop is might be bad.
You're worried about the
Basically-
foundation, yes?
Yeah, we're worried about like the wood rotting basically.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
We had, I guess you could say we had like an experiment go wrong. We opened up a vial of a dangerous substance and it released smoke that upon anything like touching that smoke, it like instant like rapidly ages. So like people's my hair is like graying. My Kai over there got like he like aged and stuff. He's all got wrinkles. So we're worried about like it also affecting the wood and like the structure of it and stuff.
I mean, I'd be happy to take a look and give it an assessment if you want.
Yeah,
That'd
that would be
pretty
great.
easy to do. Of course, yeah. Show me the
Phoenix.
area of question.
Could we talk sometime when you're not busy? I just have a question.
This like.
Of course. Would you like to speak at the docks?
But it mostly like raised.
It's not super private, but if you want to speak there, we can. If you're not busy. I thought you were talking to a bunch of people, so.
No, I'm not busy at the moment. We can speak now if you would like.
Okay. Well, essentially, what I wanted to ask is do you need any help with the blacksmith or anything like that? Because lately I found that when I'm not doing guard duties, I kind of have nothing to do. So I'm trying to get a second job, per se. Doesn't mean I'll be able to help 24/7, because I still have guard duties to do, but I don't know, it's really the only thing here that's interested me.
I would offer you something, but as far as I am as a teacher, I am unsure of my capabilities. You would be best taught by somebody else.
I've had my fair share of experiences with tinkering and that sort of stuff. Not so much the forge, but
How familiar are you with these flintlocks, these guns?
I would need to look over them, but I might be able to help. Not super familiar, but
Having someone who is proficient enough in understanding how they work, function, and how to repair them would be more than ideal. Having someone be able to service them even more would be beneficial to everyone here as well. Perhaps it would be in your best interest to start studying, and then you could assist us in that regard.
yeah, well, I used to work with, like, locks and intricate things like that, so I don't have any experience in guns myself. I'm sure if I took one apart and looked at it, I could probably learn.
Might not be a bad idea.
Same thing with smithing and stuff. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just looking for a second job, basically.
I understand.
Even if it's just manual labor, I don't mind. I've had a fair share of upkeep, like experience upkeeping my swords, so I know that sort of stuff. Already.
Pro with the metal
But I'm not
armors?
an expert in it.
Blacksmith
I was told to
sword.
return this to him. Thank you.
Oh, juniper? Huh. But yeah, I understand if you don't need any help, though. I can probably find some other place.
It is hard for me to give you a proper answer, as I intend to take care of everything myself for the most part when I can. Juniper has been a great help, and the forge itself belongs to Bing. I suppose if you were looking for any sort of permissions, you would want to ask him.
Then next time he's around, are you able to let him know? And then maybe me and Bing can set up a chat?
I will do what I can, yes.
Okay, thank you. I'll try to talk to him next time I see him too. I just don't know when I'll be a bit busy with guard stuff, so.
Of course. I will do what I can.
Thank you, regardless.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know where Delilah went? I think she wanted to speak to me.
I don't really know who Delilah is, actually.
She's a very short human. She wears a large orange witch hat and clothing, a white dress, poofy sleeves.
I don't recognize that description, but no, I haven't seen someone dressed like that.
I see.
I apologize.
No need. I will find her
There's a
on my
good
own.
gathering of people over there, so.
I'll take a look
Maybe over
then.
there.
I wish to ask you to mend.
Yeah.
Sure. You have a bit of a stance there, buddy.
She sought out the library. Perhaps she's there.
It's like that, but like it's supposed to be like connected to this, but you can't pick this up for some reason. You can only pick this up.
Is that? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
The same thing. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Wait,
This place has a unique smell.
I guess for runesmithing, maybe? Hopefully not summoning more demons into town.
My bottle's gone and I'm so upset.
Was it a wine bottle?
Yes.
I have an extra.
Well,
You can have it.
Thanks.
Hi, Phoenix.
Greetings.
I don't take you for a reading person.
I'd have for a little while, mostly monstrums and bestiaries. But
There's some magic shite in the back.
I'm looking for someone in particular. Have you seen a woman by the name of Delilah recently?
Hello,
Hello.
No, they're not in here.
Looks like a cult ritual.
Snobby. Oh, hi. Snobby.
It's the guy who sniffed me earlier.
Yep, that's me.
Apologies, I was gathering your scent for future use if it needs to be applicable.
Here you go.
Ah, usually you ask nicely before you do so, but I understand.
I will keep it in mind in the future.
Saves you
Though.
an apology.
Really hit that hard?
Yes. Most people, if you explain it to them, don't mind, especially if they're garnering to stay longer.
Then every one of my
And there's a chance of disappearing.
Of course.
Lovely.
I will keep moving
Have
then.
the others, right?
Yeah, the cards? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Got a blue and a green.
Blue and the green. Fantastic. I'll be back in here later tonight to read with all of you who are planning.
We should probably move the heavier stuff somewhere else. If they're gonna replace the top, we need to relocate things above. Or just temporarily.
Oh, there you are.
You were looking for me?
Sorry for the delay. I was giving a inspection of the building.
Ah, no worries. I'm looking for Delilah again. It seemed like she wanted to speak to me, but I do not know where she went.
I see. I haven't seen her either. I mean, that again, I've been indoors for the past 15 minutes or so, but...
There's no way it was actually open, right?
I see.
Well, if I see you and see them running around, I'll definitely let you know.
Of course. You yourself take care then, Kitzelden. It was a pleasure and an honor to meet you.
You as well, Phoenix. Likewise, I hope that we get to work together again soon.
I share
Let
the
me know if you need
sentiment.
an extra hand with anything. You planning on heading to your home here soon? You sacking out for the night?
For a little longer, I suppose. It depends on what Delilah needs of me. But, yes, I would like to return to my home when I am ready.
Indeed.
Do you need a
Well,
place to
I wish you
stay?
the best if I don't run into you tonight. I do, in the tavern. I've got a room arranged for now.
That is good to hear.
I don't know if it's open right now, but
Good.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. Have a
Stay
good rest
safe.
of your evening.
You as well.
You as well.
You drawing plans for the next house expansion? What? Oh, sort of. I need to make a brewery. No, the spring is broken in there. I literally have nothing in there to
Some of them are the
attach
kind of houses that you cannot
Ooh,
say
making a
no
brewery,
to.
I hear.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's gonna adjust this for you.
Stretching. Thank you.
Yeah.
We.
I'll tell you one thing, I can't say no to those legs.
There's a lot. Right. There's a lot on the horizon.
Good evening, Rasmus. Perhaps the tavern then. Or maybe she's inside. If she is, I cannot enter.
Tell people that we're just a normal town.
Not such a bad idea. Present it to the public.
There she is.
This is not a normal town. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to trick someone.
But yes, that's Leafside. For all its faults, it has problems.
Yeah.
Hello.
Greetings. Did you wish to speak to me?
I do, yes.
Alright then.
If you have the time.
I have all the time in the world now, yes.
Yeah, I
Perhaps.
see what you're talking about.
At home.
Of course. Let's head back now then. I trust you had a fulfilling day.
My day was odd.
In what way?
New duties.
I see.
Unfortunately, in all the kinds of ways that are detrimental to anyone around them.
Apparently, Snowball gets very fluffy during the full moon.
Yes. Lycanthropy can spread to many different kinds of beastkin, and of many different variations.
Does it affect you?
Me? No. I'm no lycanthrope.
Can your people become?
We can.
Well, like that. Interesting.
Most forms of lycanthropy are formed through spirit contracts. Others tend to be from sometimes diseases, but those are the more rare ones. Is something the matter?
Yes.
Are you safe?
I am in the darkness.
Hmm.
But yes, I'm safe.
Good evening, you two.
A talking dog.
Thomas? It's
Oh, Phoenix,
Thomas.
really? You do not know about this. I'm about to say, do you not know this by now?
I suppose I'm still somewhat unfamiliar.
Oh. Hmm. Huh, rough but yet soft. Thought I was going to get crushed for a bit, but no, thank you for not.
I've been told
That was a nice
that.
stretch, though. Oh.
I've been told that caressing
Thomas is
and.
very gentle.
Yes, that.
I appreciate it. But anyway, I won't hold you up. I'm guessing you're all heading to bed at some point. I will not stand in your way. You've done beautiful with your house, by the way, Phoenix. At least on the outside, I've seen.
Thank you. If you wish to visit at some time, you need only ask.
Inside.
When it's more daytime and I'm not imposing. Possibly when I have legs and arms.
As you wish, then. Stay safe, Thomas, and you as well, Marsh sister.
Stay safe, Phoenix.
Your girlfriend's an odd case, Thomas.
She always has been.
Happy to stay out of the business, but she's the one who brought it to me.
A friend of mine. Delilah, you are pacing.
I am trying to hold off from one of my duties.
I'm gonna reach out and grab your arm. Come. Settle. Ease yourself. Close your eyes. Breathe in. Breathe out. Now try.
I have to do something I don't want to do.
Who is forcing you?
It is my duty. I must.
Who is forcing you? What is your duty?
Before I tell you, I need you to understand that I didn't get this duty until today. Do you understand?
I do.
I have questions for you, Phoenix.
I have answers.
Are you in control of yourself?
It depends on what you define as control. I have issues controlling some savage impulses because of my anger and rage, but I have free will. I am not commanded to do anything.
Are you still the same as you were when you were the beast?
Arguably, no, I am not.
Are you a danger to this town or others?
Some consider me to be a threat, yes, but a great many of those are working with me to ensure that I become more of a benefit. I have strength. I have knowledge on fighting those that many others will not fight. I have concerns and adversities, but I am working against my better judgment. To think first, instead of leap into violence like I used to, on a survival instinct. but I no longer have to survive.
Are you willing to create violence for pay, or kill for pay?
What is it you are asking of me?
This is my duty.
It depends.
Duty is to get this information.
I would never harm anyone willingly here in Leafside even for pay. I am no sellsword. If I am tasked with hunting a beast that poses a danger to this town, and I have been allowed to do so, then perhaps. But I will not harm a member of this town any longer. I will not harm or kill a friend.
And if they are not in this city, what then?
Is this person a threat? Are they dangerous?
Are these your terms?
If they are a criminal, if they are dangerous to everyone around them, if they have caused harm to those who did not deserve it, then yes, I would be willing to hunt them.
I will give this information to my masters, as that is my duty. If you wish for me to leave, I understand.
Why do you insist on not talking to me? I have told you everything that I could, explained every bout of my being to you. As some would say, I have bled my heart out. And yet you willingly hide things from me. But you're still kind. You're still gentle. It confuses me. You promised me that you would not physically harm me.
That promise I keep.
Then you can stay. You are no different to me.
I cannot tell you. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't.
Why can't you? What is stopping you, Delilah?
I'm duty bound. Bound to what I must do.
No. I do not believe that to be true. You are showing adversity. You are showing that this is something you don't want to do, and you claim it as it being your duty.
I believe in it. I do believe in it.
And for what purpose is this? This is not of your own volition. Who are these people, Delilah? Who is it that compels you to do these things? Who are they to command you what you should and should not do?
It is for the good.
For whose good?
The greater good.
The greater good. By whose standards, Delilah?
I'm sorry. I cannot.
I told you that I would protect you. If you are worried of these people doing things to you, all you need to do is ask.
If I were free to choose, what they do is for the greater good. I would still do what is necessary. I would be free, but I...
Pulls you into me.
Mm-mm.
And just kind of hugs you in place. I was told that it is okay to be selfish. It is okay to want things for yourself. To heal. To look for a future and a better tomorrow. Sometimes the good of the people is not what is good for you. And if you sacrifice who you are for others, all it does is bring you down. I have learned that much. I have been taught that much. And now I am beginning to see it. I worked myself to exhaustion. I broke my bones, bled my skin, and I fought to near death for this place. And it worried all of you. I do what I can for this place, but I also must take care of myself, so that I can keep providing, so that I can keep protecting. I think that is what my purpose is. I think I am here to protect you, to protect this town. I am a guardian, a defender, a walking fortress. And I will protect all who come to me. Even those such as yourself. I know not what these feelings are. I know not what any of this means. Why my chest burns when I look at you. But I understand that I want to keep you safe. Out of harm's reach. And I want to continue seeing that smile on your face. That smile of happiness that I so enviously desire to have for myself, but am not able to muster. I care for you. Tremendously.
One selfish thing. One selfish thing. Just for me.
What was that? Was that another one of your good luck charms?
It was a selfish act. A selfish woman.
It feels pleasant. I like this feeling. Thank you. I'm sorry if I imposed.
It is also very pleasant to me.
This feeling. What is this?
I do not know what your feeling is. It could be many things. What have I done?
You have provided something for me. A reason. A purpose. You helped me find what I want to be. For that I will eternally be grateful. And now you have given me something to look forward to. Keeping you safe.
Oh, hello there.
Greetings, Kaji. How was your day?
Right. I've been fine. Hello?
Pardon me. Yes, I will leave you to be. Do you have your other lantern?
Yes, it is here on the stairwell.
Pardon me.
Delilah, where are you? Is everything alright?
You doing alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Glad to hear. No, I was just starting to get tired. I was going to go rest in my room for a bit. Is there any reason why she was?
No, we were having a conversation. I think with her help I found out what I wanted to be. What my purpose is.
Hmm. That seems like a insightful conversation then.
Indeed. She is hopeful. Pleasant.
What kind of conclusions did you come up to then?
My purpose. I decided that my purpose is to be a protector, a guardian of this place and all who come to it. I will keep everyone here safe so long as I live. Whether it be through blacksmithing, to keep the armor and the weapons of those who wield them safe, or masonry and carpentry to build the homes and places that this town will need to flourish, to thrive. Or when it comes time for me to don armor and wield a sword, to slay those who would harm us. I believe that is what my purpose is.
I mean, you've kind of been doing that so far, have you not?
Before I was concluded. No, inconclusive. I did not know my mind was clouded. My thoughts were disturbed. I did not have proper ideas, feelings, and thoughts. But I do now. I know what I need to do. I know who I am.
Well, you're gaining wisdom. That's nice to see. Not. Oh, that made it sound like you didn't have any. Um, not what I meant.
You were also a
Point
contributor
being,
in this. You helped me see past my fears and understand that not everyone is as I deem them to be. You showed me that. Thank you.
I was just trying to help. It's small thing I could have done. Though I was going to commend you for staying in the dark throughout this whole conversation.
Oh, there's a lamp. There
Apologies.
should be a lantern here. Is it on now?
It is now. Okay, never mind then.
It was on for me. Let me preface that it was still on for me.
Gotcha. Okay, well, never mind. Right.
Kaji, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why can I not see my lantern anymore? What happened to it? Oh, there it is. I was gifted with another gesture. I seek to understand it a bit more. It was a very pleasant feeling. Kaji.
What gesture?
She placed her lips on mine. And it was unique. I've never felt anything like that before.
I see. Did she explain what that gesture was?
I attempted to seek out and find what the feeling was that I was receiving after it. But she said she did not know either. But there is this sensation, a burning in my chest. I've never felt anything like this before. I don't know what it means.
Hmm.
Is everything alright?
No, I'm just wondering why she did that.
What do you mean?
What you're describing is a kiss. It is usually a sign of affection between two people. Affection at a rather personal level.
Affection. I see. Is this a good thing?
I guess so.
You sound unsure.
How do you feel towards her?
She has been helpful. Very much so these past few weeks. She has taught me a lot with the languages and understanding my emotions, who I am, proposing questions for me to think and ponder on, something to help understand who I am. She views me in a very good light, and I suppose I do the same. She is pleasant.
Hmm. Would you consider her a friend?
As Kix put it, friends are hard to come by. So yes, I believe I would. Although she is struggling with something. Her duties, as she calls them. Someone is commanding her, telling her to do things. For the greater good, is how she describes it. But then she describes her time with me and the affection that she gives me as selfish gestures. So I believe her. I believe what she says. She has no reason to lie to me. She has also promised and declared that she would never physically harm me. And of course, likewise, I promised the same. Is there something I am misunderstanding?
Hmm. 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 You are still learning about emotions, I suppose. I suppose you're not as informed of signs of affection and what it means. I don't know, I might need to just go to her.
You wish to speak with Delilah?
Yeah, maybe. Just straighten things out.
Of course. If you deem it so, I'm sure she would be willing to speak with you.
Phoenix. Be as brutally honest as you want to be with this. How do you feel about me?
Likewise with her, I view you as pleasant. You have been a good friend of mine. I understand that I troubled you in the past, and I have said some things and done things to you that I thoroughly regret. But I want to aid you, I want to assist you. You are a part of the Guard. You have a good heart. You know what's right, what is wrong. And you seek to defend those that cannot defend themselves, much like I do. You are strong, physically and mentally. A capable warrior. And I could ask for no one else to fight with by my side. You and Miro. I look to both of you in that regard. Very close people I trust.
Well, thank you for the answer. I'm. There is a lot you don't know about courtship, I guess you would call it. The love life of a person.
Love.
Phoenix, I like you. A lot.
So you've told me. I feel the same. I like you as well. You're a good friend of mine.
Will you know what it means if I told you that I like you romantically?
I suppose I... This idea of romance, love that people speak of, it is still foreign to me. Alien. I don't understand it myself.
Give me a second. Ever since you've started treating me differently from how you've seen vampires in the past, I have admired you, your strength, your capabilities, your wants to help others. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Have I done something to slight you, Kaji? I may not understand these feelings that I have come to feel, but I am no fool. You are in distress. Have I done something that hurt you? If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
No. Okay, I guess I'll just say what's on my mind. I Delilah is getting, from what you're telling me, very close to you. To the point of you, well, her kissing you. And I see that as I guess in a way her taking you away from me in a weird way. Not a
You viewed
not
me
the way it's like
as a part of you, as if we were bound. And now you feel that she is removing that bond. Am I understanding that correctly?
something of that sort. There's a lot of factors that play here. With you not knowing about romance. And
Knock, knock, knock.
Shall I get the door?
Go ahead.
Opens it.
Evening. Oh,
Greetings, Otto.
this is a bad time, Phoenix.
I don't know. I don't know.
My apologies, my friend. I thought you would be alone. I'll show myself out.
You can stay if you wish, Otto. I have no quarrels against you. Your company is appreciated.
Out of quarrels. It's my issue. It's my problems.
If you have problems, it would be wise of you to share them.
If you keep it short, the entire town hates me.
Why?
That's all it is. Why not? Hope you enjoy your evening, Phoenix.
You are still treasured to me, Otto. You are still a friend of mine. Friends are hard to come by.
Indeed. But he's got a decent bit of people who seem to be on his side in some quarrels and others.
I am among those few. Whatever he has done to slight others, I hope it is righted very soon. But I will come to his aid if he ever needs it. That I can promise.
He is a chaotic individual, but I don't think he's ever I guess the worst I could describe him is self-serving, but most of the time he aims for the best.
There are a few whom he cares for deeply.
And
Flora is among them.
For I. But
His
he's,
maid.
if you've ever seen them two around, that's an example of a romantic relationship.
I apologize if I have disappointed you in any way, shape, or form, or if I have caused harm upon you.
No, it's. I think. I don't know what to think.
Kaji, thank you for being a good friend. I will always appreciate you. Never forget that.
Hmm. Hmm.
If there is anything that you ever need, do not hesitate to ask me. I will come to your aid when the time comes.
Will do. Right. We'll talk about this some other day. Probably.
As you wish.
I've got way too many thoughts running around. I never remember which one's mine.
This one should be.
This one? Nope, that one's yours.
Ah, that one should be then. I left my sword in the cafe. I will go retrieve it. I will be in bed shortly. I hope I do not disturb you while you are
I
asleep.
don't think it will go anywhere.
I don't want to leave it there. There are few of those in town who have designated themselves as thieves. I'd rather not leave my possessions to their availability.
I see. Alright, well, good night then.
Good night, Kaji. Ah, cold air. Delilah, I was heading to the cafe to retrieve my sword. I left it there when I was speaking with Kits. I didn't realize
What's wrong with you?
the cold air. It's slowing me down. I didn't realize how cold it would get at the night.
I will light my flame and walk close.
I see. Are you alright? You ran off so suddenly.
I did not wish to interrupt you and your Kaji.
You keep saying that. My Kaji, as if she belongs to me.
It is not a belonging. Not like that. Different.
Is this what I've been hearing about from what love is?
I do not know. Do you love her?
No, I do not. She is a valued and treasured friend of mine, a comrade in arms, someone I can trust to fight alongside. She is honest and good. But so far, only you have ignited this spark in my chest. And I don't seem to understand why. I want to discover it. I want to know what it means.
Phoenix, have you by chance seen Otto?
I saw him run off. He was at my house with a bottle of alcohol earlier. What is going on
Great.
with...
How long ago?
Not long. Well, he's gone now. He didn't stay. What is going on with him? He said the entire town hates him.
I don't know about that specifically. But I have something that might help him, that might get him a little better mood.
Please, enlighten me.
What do you know about Seluna?
Seluna. Not much.
Okay, so he did a thing. It may or may not have backfired. It either backfired or worked too well. And as far as we could tell, the person that was in the body, that was the original owner of the body, was gone. As far as we could tell, that is not the case.
For whom are we speaking of?
So, about this tall elf, except with horns, and then the purple arm.
I believe I remember.
Except before just what I never watched what before like half an hour at most ago. She was Luna, which was like Tel and Leilani. But now it's Cell.
Ah, the Fae.
So.
We could quickly go get your sword and help find Otto.
I mean, if you want to bring your sword, you can. There's not much use for it unless something else happens out there.
No, I merely left it inside the cafe and wished to retrieve it. That was why I was coming back down.
Oh, okay. You find him? No. Okay. So which way did he go? What?
He left my house, and I did not see which way he ran.
Okay. Had an alcohol bottle and was all upset. Okay.
I really wish I could contact GM so I could sniff his ass out, but I cannot.
Why can't you?
You need me to call DM?
Can you ping? Can you fucking ping?
Yeah, I can ping. Yeah, I ping.
Why can I not ping?
Able to ping all night.
I'm gonna continue
What?
pinging. Might as well.
Okay.
Might as well get your sword while you're waiting. Okay. Yeah.
Please don't kill yourself. I need your nose.
I'm this close.
Good, Phoenix. My gosh. Just
I will punt you so far across this fucking town, Delilah. It would be very easy. It would be very easy, just like kicking a wiffle ball. Demon.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It's past time, so they might not be around. I don't know.
I have not heard the owl, therefore I do not think the session is technically over.
Well, I don't think it's over, but...
We have one.
Hi, sweetie. We have a question for you, my love. He's trying to sniff out a boy.
I sniff boys.
Let's put that out of context. Let's quote.
A carrier
boy?
I-
No. Otto. She's
I'm looking for Otto. I'm trying to gather Otto's scent. I want to know where he went.
Okay. Well, you smell someone who smells like Otto in the blacksmith.
Oh. Okay.
Smells like Otto.
What?
Where's Otto, Vincent? Have you seen him recently?
No, there's been like 4 or 5 people who've come over here asking for Otto. No, I have not seen Otto.
I see. I must keep trying.
Looking in the dark, probably with that snake, whatever he is.
Why
You're sniffing
Why
for
did you
him.
think that Otto was here?
His scent is in this place.
Wait.
I'm sure it's not just the fart.
Why?
You pick up another scent.
Do you?
What?
Yeah. Where is he going now?
Hello.
Found him. He's coming.
There he is.
Excuse me.
Otto! Otto!
No.
He knows. I've told him. He knows. I've told him that. I've told him. He knows.
That's
That's where he should be going.
What is the problem?
I told you what's going on. He sort of caused the Luna bit by accident, and he didn't like that fact. So
And it's being remedied now?
I mean, like I
So
said,
it
Cell
seems.
is back.
Whoever the original person was that came here to town is speaking.
Yes.
That I can tell for sure. Their dialogue is different. Dialect, I think. Is that the right word? I don't know. Is it? I gotta ask Thomas. Is it? Are you book learned?
The cafe first.
Ah, yes.
I am. I have taught people languages.
That teacher, huh?
She is teaching me.
Learned.
Teaching you what?
Another language.
Language.
How to eat properly?
I suppose that too.
With a fork and knife. I don't think you can hold one.
She taught me to use chopsticks.
That was that.
It's a flame. He's
She's
cold.
She's keeping me warm because of the temperature dropping at night. The harvest season is upon us, and I am slowing down because of the temperatures.
I guess you are still a lizard.
I was gifted an item by Nikias Leduc, a cloak with a warmth enchantment a part of it, but I feel nervous to put it on. Also because I physically cannot wear it. I don't have it on the model.
You feel shame? Other than your guilt of not being able to fight. That's a new development.
Perhaps that is a reason. I feel as if I did not deserve this gift from her.
Close by. Do you want to check the tavern for him? Sure.
I guess I have to figure out how to come to accept that.
I don't think he's at the forge. It looks
In time I will. but for now, I'm working on it.
Freeze. Yes. We shall freeze.
I will not freeze.
You wouldn't. Then wear the cloak. It's gonna get harder once it gets winter.
As long as I'm not in direct moonlight, it doesn't happen too fast.
I understand.
Can't walk outside unless you have the cloak on. You think we need to get him little mittens for his horns?
Do not belittle him.
This is just between us.
Mm-hmm.
Would mittens help?
I don't know. That's why I'm curious. I mean, your horns are bone. They don't really have much way to keep heat, so I'd assume those would be a point of... I don't think you should snap it off either.
No, I was feeling it.
Let's see. Do you have nerve endings in those, like, bucks?
I do not believe so. I don't feel anything from them.
Have they ever bled?
No.
Might be dense. Well, your horns haven't broken off yet, so there's not really a way to tell. But either way, there are probably points where you're gonna get cold the fastest. That's probably not good for your head in general.
Rhiannon?
Hello. Hello. Oh, fuck.
You look like you have seen better days.
Another big man. Hello. Oh, I'm dying.
And he has a face again.
You are dying?
Yes.
Oh, this again.
What? Are we all dying? Just
no.
At different paces.
He will die and come back as two different people. And one of them will have to truly perish for the other to live.
It's my dirty laundry.
Well, I guess that is the quiet epitome of the will of nature. She'll survive. I'll give her pain meds in the morning.
Oh, is she crashing at yours, or is she just under?
I do not have a house.
Understood. So she's just under.
And I'm not going back to the guard barracks. I don't know where she went.
A shelter?
I could assist
I
you.
will eventually. And if you want, but I should be fine. I need to go find an earth mage.
If that is what you wish to do. Yes, Rhiannon.
Mostly.
Is the door open? I see you in there.
Yes, Felton.
Yes, the door's open.
Okay. Me, Simmons, and Connor are going to be going to bed.
Have you already had dinner?
At least.
I know you were drinking.
Alright, if we walk, we can talk. That's fair.
Give him a second, he's having a stroke.
Are you comfortable if I bring Delilah with us?
Who's doing that thing again? Sure.
Yes, we
just have to talk a bit about something I've been thinking about.
Of course.
Dinner. Oh, bad headache.
Squeezy.
Understood.
We're squeezing past.
A lot of people on the stairs.
Pardon? Make sure you are safe.
I don't even know how to explain it.
I'll be fine. Unless people disturb my sleep, then I'll be very unfortunate.
Stay safe, gentlemen.
As long as they don't get nosy.
Will do.
Is there something I can help with,
Thank
Amelia?
you for your help.
Oh, I see. Yes, you are welcome.
I appreciate it a lot.
Are you adverse to gestures of appreciation? Pet, 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 pet.
Going to bed.
I thought it was cultural from the way Eris did it, but I don't really understand. Not much.
Parents don't even like it.
Oh, she accepted my head pet. I guess it's fine. I don't know.
Maybe she just didn't notice.
There seems to be something troubling you now, Rhiannon.
Oh, you know, my encroaching mortality, mostly.
This will be the same situation as last time, will it not?
No, this is different. My
How
body's
so?
killing itself. I feel like if I croak here, I'm not going through the same song and dance as I did before. It'll be very final, as it were.
Is there a way I can help?
So, yes. I need as much help as I can get. I might call on you. First, for some renovations to my abode there. Working on the floors above that ain't seeing much use. I need to. I've been thinking about developing a little den where folk can, let's say, experience my spiritual services as a decent shorthand. I'm in the bench. I'm in the. Oh, now I'm on the ground.
Shannon, you are currently dying right now. You are actively dying.
Yes, experiencing my spiritual services. Want to make a little spot that I'd call a hush house. A way for me to make money that I can use to afford whatever I need to do. But I feel like anything I can do ultimately, it's just going to be buying me time. In the future, I might call on you for more, a different kind of work. A profitable kind. Very profitable.
That depends on what this work is. Will this harm anyone?
I understand that you have your versions, Phoenix, and the things you want to be. Born from your own past experiences. To, I guess, fix something back there, make something right. I'm gonna share a secret with you. There is no love in the past, only the present. The past is made of all static images, memories, nostalgia. This, the present, with all its possibilities, innumerable hits and misses, is far superior. It's a living organism. You need to seize that present. I can show you how. But you gotta listen to me, okay? You're learning, you're growing. You're turning into something bigger. Something greater than you were. I could hear it from what you talked about with me before. But you need a little more time. I ain't telling you what to do. It's guidance, plain and simple. So yes, the work we do might harm folk. But it's in service of seizing the present. For you and for me. We won't harm anyone innocent. That I can confirm for you.
I will consider it. I have been asked before by others as well. As long as it is not towards the innocent or the weak.
Yes, take your time. I have to get the other source of income flowing first. Then we can move it along. I'll ask you again when the time comes. That's all. I want to see if I can find Eris.
You know where my house is, Hyanan, if you need me. You need only to knock.
I do. Yes, of course. Hello, Blake. You seen Iris around?
No, actually, I haven't.
Okay. Alright, I'm just looking for her. I want to make sure she's doing okay.
I mean, what tree does she sleep under? She might be under there.
Over by the graveyard. I was just about to check there.
She sleeps by the graveyard.
Oh, yeah. And that work I talked to you about might be sooner than later.
Oh, alright. Cool. As long as I'm not, facilitating a drug empire.
Thank you, Delilah. Apologies. I am attempting to keep warm during these times.
Oh, right, yeah. It's getting colder out. Maybe put some candles on your shoulder. No, that would be silly. Bigger jacket. That makes a lot more sense.
He cannot make his own heat.
Right. Insulation doesn't help much with that then. Is it like... I mean, if only Sildon was, awake and napping for a long time. Don't know if he's gonna wake up anytime soon, honestly.
That will be enough. I'll be fine.
Might be able to ask the inventors if they can make something for you. Or use one of the crystals out.
I have a gift from Lady Leduc already. I am just hesitant to put it on, but I will overcome it.
Oh, right. Yeah, go at your own pace. Yeah. Right.
I will be returning back to my home now.
Okay.
Have a good night, Blake. Stay safe.
See you later. Yeah, you as well, Phoenix.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for being with me.
It is a very little thing.
For you, perhaps. But for me, it is much more.
Oh, very good, very good. Pleasant night, isn't it?
I suppose so.
But that's why you're sitting on your that would be bad with some crazy owl spirit company. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Worried.
What for?
For you, Phoenix.
You worry for me. Why?
Worry that one day you may regret that feeling in your chest.
I am uncertain that that is going to be the case. I suppose I would like to say that that would not happen. I am stubborn.
And feel it. And do. Now that you know you can. I'm happy. I did not think it would be on my account.
I suppose neither did I. But this is what is happening.
Under the assumption. Guess that I was under the assumption that it would be for your Kaji. For Kaji.
I still care for her. Like I do care for the others who say they care for me. But I can't deny the feelings that I have for you either. The ones that I have yet to fully understand. You've already helped me learn so much. Good night, Delilah.
Good night, Phoenix.
Ooh, well, this probably does not look good. Ooh. Wait, I'm just quick.
You.
Me, I gotta stop my recording.
Absolutely.